There we go. Oh my god, sorry, Oryx. I feel like I didn't think it would make that much noise. My bad. Oh man. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh fuck, the cam is looking at the other side. My bad. That should be better. There we go. Sorry for that. Yeah, so I'm playing around with like some stuff today, so I've just added like a followers goal, so hopefully that works. We'll see. My hair seems like it's a mess again, but whatever. We have all accepted that it's gonna be like that for a couple of months. And so today we're gonna focus on SwagShop. It's an easy box. It looks like it could be fun. Hopefully it's like a lot of web app stuff. That would be fun. Yeah. I mean, same thing happens to me like when I'm re-listening to my videos or whatever, and then I realize like I start hearing stuff from the video that I'm like editing or whatever, and I like start looking around for stuff. It just definitely happens to me as well. So SwagShop today. By the way, if you guys wanna join, feel free. I'm just gonna send one message and I'll be there. Okay. So let's start the machine. Let's create the directory. Perfect. Actually, let's go one down. What's the actual IP for this? SwagShop is 140. So let's see. Okay, definitely haven't created it yet. Perfect. Now we can let's cd into it. I'm trying to. So it's like this. So it's a new trick I've been using now. Ah, fuck. And I meant to do this. Perfect. And now we can use tmux. And we'll call it just swag. Perfect. So now we have the right setup with our tmux. Nice. Let's go into, perfect. Oh. Let's go and set up the VPN. Fuck. Maybe. There we go. Nice. It's been a while since I haven't typed yet. Perfect. Okay, now we gotta run auto recon. I don't know if I still have. Yes, awesome. So 140. We'll leave that running. I mean, by now you know the drill. Nice. Okay, let's see what we get here. By the way, how was your weekend, Orangs? What have you been working on? What have you been doing? Tell me about you. I went into the forest to change a bit of avenue. That's also why I'm so late, because we cycled a good portion back from the forest. But it felt good. Taking some change of air. Felt really nice. Okay, nothing yet. I finally enjoyed some time outside. Yeah, same, man. It really felt good. Felt really good. Get a couple of days, like no screen. I mean, like there was a bit of screen, but like I didn't have access to my laptop, so yeah, man. I think we've all been stuck at home for way too long. Even if we as hackers, I would say we do enjoy it. It does get to a point like we need to get out. Okay. Is the machine? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I was like, There's no way this is up. Like, there's just something weird here. And I actually didn't click on the machine. I was like, there's no way the quick scan doesn't find any ports open. That's like, there's nothing I can work on at that point. Getting too excited about this. One of the guys that we had on stream last time, Victor's, he recommended me that I do this this path for the exam. Apparently, he's pretty convinced that if I'm able to do this, any Windows machine that we get at the exam for the OSCP is gonna be should be fine. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the insane one, but I'll definitely try to do at least the easy and medium ones and see how I can manage with the hard ones. But yeah, definitely something I want to do. Because it's true, the Linux ones I usually can handle myself quite well. But the Windows ones, it's not like it's a surprise, but it's like, you know, when you feel really comfortable with something, and like, you know, like when I'm looking at lean piece or win piece, like a lean piece, I'm able to spot like super fast, like when something is a bit odd. And I would say win piece is not yet that to that point. Or even just like being super comfortable, like being able to like move files around, get the executables that you need to get in there, get your exploits working as you want. So there's a lot of stuff which I'm a lot more comfortable than I was like when I started working on this. But still, I think it's definitely gonna be worth it to give it more training. So probably in the couple of days that come, that's something I'm gonna be working on and off stream as well for sure. But for now, there's a list I want to finish that I think it's still good that I go through, and we'll see afterwards. Okay, hopefully this is already good. Let me try to run this again. Yeah, we're getting a couple of ports, 80 and 22. Nothing else for now. Okay, so while this is running, let's create some nodes. Okay. Let me check really quick the sound. How is it looking? Okay, my voice is fine, and the volume is. The music looks like. Is there like a set of machine categories that they use for OSCP? What do you mean by like a set of categories? What I would say is for SCP, they try to do as much real challenges as they can. So they'll have like easy to medium to hard boxes, but they'll try to set up something that really looks like what you could find in an engagement. So is there like a set of machine categories that they use for OSCP? You give me more precision on what they mean by they. Is there like a set that they use? If you mean the offensive security, or do you mean HackTheBox? Okay. There we go. Let's set the template. Oops. 140. SwagShop. All caps. Cool. And I think it's Linux as well. I'm gonna close this one. Yeah, Linux. Cool. Perfect. That's been set. Awesome. Let's get to the enumeration. Did we find anything interesting? It looks like there's some media stuff that might be interesting as well. Okay, let's get into this. Okay. Let's open a new tab. Let's go into the scan section. Awesome. What do we have? Okay, it doesn't look like much from here. Let's look at the quick scan. Okay, so nothing much in here. Okay. So it's probably going to be just a web service that we need to exploit. The version is a bit old, but it should be fine. I mean, if you're looking, if you meant to say like if there's a set of machines that I train on, or that they suggest to train on for OSCP, there's a list that exists created by one of the guys from OSCP to train on HackTheBox. But otherwise, their machines are like, each one of them basically makes you train a new different thing. Hey Anand, how you doing, man? How's your weekend? Welcome to the stream, man. Today we're doing SwagShop. So if you wanna join the Discord or just enjoy the stream, feel free. Okay, man. We just did the enumeration and nothing else. Yeah, I was just saying to Orings that I took a small break from computers, I would say, and to go back to the nature, and I'm back stronger than ever. Okay, so we only got web and SSH in this case. I'll remove all of this. TB. Boom. Nothing much from the scan initially. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's just make sure that we have password and public key, so that's fine. What else? Let's look if GoBuster find anything interesting. Okay. We found a lot of stuff. Okay, so I guess, I mean, like, the next step is just gonna be, we gotta go into that web server and see what we can get. So GoBuster. Okay. What looks interesting here? Okay, so this shell that looks interesting. Media looks interesting. Come on. I hate it when it bugs like this. It's fine. For some reason I wrote a comment, I tried to undo the comment and it removed the actual paste. The license is going to be interesting to actually see what is running on that server. Let's go with the IP first and then see if we need to actually use anything else. Okay, so it looks like a shop. Let me check the license. I don't know if it's cap. Probably it is. Cap sensitive. It was well, I saw SwagShop, but it's VIP only. Oh, nice. Is Spectra free? Nice. How far did you get with Spectra? I only started, like, I did the initial enum, but I didn't do anything else. Let me check. Did I tap everything? Oh, it's all caps. It's fine. Okay. What do we have here? Open software license. No luck. Sometimes we get a bit more luck on these ones. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of stuff here that are interesting. It's an API.php, the cron.php, index.php install. By the way, guys, I mean, I guess like this, it's just because I'm noticing stuff. First of all, did you all get ads when coming into the stream? I managed to get admin login on the WordPress. Ooh, cool. Nice. It's pretty cool. I mean, like I said, I only got into the first page and nothing else, so that's good to know. I wonder, like, I just like to wait. You guys can claim bonuses, and what can you guys claim? What can you guys do with your points right now? Oh, I see. So there's some basic stuff, and then I can add stuff myself. Cool. Okay. And can you guys decide the quality of the stream or not yet? Because I think I finished the... it's still only 180p. Okay, I thought I could... That's weird. Okay. Hopefully it gets better. I was hoping you guys would be able to get any quality by now, but you guys tell me if you guys think 180p is too much. In the meantime that we're getting partners, I guess we'll. I mean, partners is a long way to go, though. I mean, you guys know how many viewers you need to get partner? You need to have for 30 days. I mean, like the hard one. Like, there's a couple of like things like followers, number of hours you have to stream, number of days you have to stream, but the hardest one is you need an average of 75 people. To be fair, I'm not new to Twitch, but I'm super new to like managing a Twitch account. So like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm just like, I'm not sure when it gets enabled or it doesn't get enabled. Cool. 180p is fine for you guys. Nice. Okay. Can we see? Let me check. I'm just gonna see. Can I see with SwagShop? Actually, obviously that's not the right one. Can Weapalizer tell me what am I facing? Okay, Magento, so that's the one. Okay, so Magento seems... I mean, it's clear here, I just didn't know if there was like a fake name that they created. Oh, that's what I was supposed to... Oh, I can't see... Oh, really? I can't see the output from... There we go, that's what I want. Awesome, let's save this. Okay, let's now go through some of this stuff. Let's just see what's interesting. So we got API. I mean, I guess first, before we do this, probably let's start to understand what are we looking at, right? Let's see. I'm gonna close one more. Let's see if we get an idea of, like, based on that, what could be our path of attack. There's an API, there's an app, maybe a cron job that we can enable. Okay, so from this, there's not much we can yet say what the path is gonna be. Yeah, not much yet, but okay. I just thought, let's look at it, let's see if we find something. The page itself, what can we do? I can just click on stuff. Let's go through this just a little bit, let's see what we can do. I can add to cart, I guess. One thing that sometimes is fun is when you can... I mean, something we could do straight away is just look at Magento. Okay. Do we have a version for this? No, we don't have a version, unfortunately. Welcome to your MSG account. Check out my card, my account. Create an account, already registered. Cool, Magento demo store. Okay, that's fine. Let's think. Let's make this thing slightly bigger so I can actually read the full exploits. So we got a cross-site scripting, probably not going to be able to exploit this. We got operator write file. Authenticated remote code execution, so that's definitely something we would enjoy. But that's Magento CE. I'll have to check what CE means. I think vulnerabilities, remote file inclusion. WooCommerce, CarGate, Magento e-commerce, local file, remote code. So I think it's gonna be one of these three. Like, it's gonna be one of these three probably. Yep. Let's save this. Okay, so we got exploits. We got technologies that have been used. Perfect, let's make this a bit bigger. Awesome, let's hide this structure for now. Awesome. And there's these two that we can get rid of. Remove for inclusion, and this one as well. I think, because it has to be one of these three, I think. I'm just not sure what the C means. Okay. So I see, and there's the cards. You don't have anything. I can create an account as well. Okay, let's look at what else we have in here. So we have the API. .php. Invalid web server adapter. Okay. Let's save all of this. Invalid web service adapter specified. Okay. Probably need to... I think because of how core intensive this is going to be, I'm going to use burpsuit so I can actually see the history of calls that are made, because that way because usually that's the way you actually start understanding how to actually exploit the API, because the app is going to make API calls and you'll only see them if you're capturing them. Okay, I'm gonna put it here so we follow what's going on. Perfect. The next one is app. And let's follow my advice. So let's start burp. OPT, burp, burp. Oh. What? Did they change the path? Come on. That's so annoying. Did they really change the path? What? I'm so confused. They changed the path for... When did they change it? Wait. Oh, it's because it's lowercase? That's why? Wait, no, because that's the install. And why is that not... I'm trying to... But... I'm pretty sure... I'm wondering if it's the... So basically, I'm not sure if this is the actual stuff or if it's this. But I think that's the upgrade, to be honest. But seeing the size of it, maybe that's the actual stuff? Let me just see. So let's go back. Okay, and let's try it out. Yeah, see, that's just the update. So that's... Oh, maybe I didn't install it? That's what's going on? Sorry guys, I was pretty sure that was already done. It's a bit odd. Okay, so while burp is getting installed, let's keep going through the other one. So next one was app. Ooh, okay. So do you actually have access to the code? That's interesting. So it's already been done. That's what I figured. Ah, maybe... Ah. Let's... I mean, let's try the other one. I'm wondering... So the thing is, because I think I've installed burp with sudo, I'm wondering if last time what happened is like, I tried to do this as well, but I did it without... Yeah, run. What's the issue here? Hopefully that works. Because usually the installer like gets deleted afterwards, so that's why I might be confused. Yes, next. Now you should have the permissions needed. Let's save. Let's continue to save what we're getting. while this is happening. So we get the app here, we get API. I mean, what exactly are we getting here? Mage.php. Code. But this is going to be core local. Okay, so what's could be interesting here is look for like where the actual passwords are. So that could be interesting. I don't know if they're stored in here or not, but config XML, that's definitely something could be interesting. I mean, we get some information on the DB, we get something on this. Let's see, do we have any passwords in here? So we only have... Okay, so we have some like... It looks like we definitely have some directories that we can start to explode. Because we have like media upload, so there's a ton of stuff that's interesting here. So at least this is definitely interesting for me. In telling us what could be valuable here. Maybe I should actually put it afterwards. And show where it's coming from as well. Probably better if I do it this way. There we go. Okay, finish this. Okay, let's look again. So what do we have? Now we have it installed. See, that's... I was wondering like where the executable was. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Damn, they keep changing the color. That's super... it's super weird to keep seeing it change non-stop. Cool. Oh, that's... What? There's a new one again? Okay, guys, let's just do it. I mean, let's just do it. Let's just download the new one. Whatever. Let's be up to date. Let's do this properly. Okay, download the latest version. Let's go. Yeah, sorry for bothering you guys with this. No, I mean, come on. Okay, I'll leave this running. Let's go back to what we're doing. Is there anything else interesting here? Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Code resource. Not much in here. Default read, default write, default setup, image core. Yeah, the only thing we have is like this. It's interesting. Trying to see if we see any... Because I was trying to see if we could see the actual version for the product. We do see Magento Commerce. Something maybe it's the CE, the one we're looking for. I'm just gonna keep this. Okay, good. I just realized this one is just like ridiculous. It's gonna be really annoying to look at. Let's retake this one. Let's retake it and just make it just more readable. So you can just... Oh, fuck. It's because it's the end of the file, that's why. Never mind then. That's fine. Let's work through it. Okay, what else can we find here? We got the config, we got, let's say, local XML. Just take a bit of time. Ooh, what? Okay. That's definitely some password. For sure. Okay, let's... There's a key as well here. Wow, exposing a bit too much. I mean, I almost want to take a screenshot, but like, okay, let's just actually save what's interesting. Because I want to actually have to type all of this. So it's just like, oh, let's actually get all of this. I wonder what the crypt is in this case. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, I should probably also say it before each one of these files. What exactly? So this is the config.xml. .xml. Cool. This one is the local.xml. Maybe I should. Ooh, it's app etc. Okay. Probably better, right? So if I put the whole path, probably better. It's gonna help me as well afterwards. Can I still write in here? It doesn't allow. Yeah. How about this? Nah. Okay, let's. Never mind. I'll just write again. etc. Perfect. It's actually letting me. Cool. Awesome. Next one. What else do we have? I mean, this is already quite nice, but I don't think the problem is like it's not exposed really. So what I can do is try to reuse this to log in, but I don't have that many names yet. I can try to SSH as root, but that would be a bit dumb if that's the if that works. Let's give it a try. Let's. Nope, don't kill panel. Very unlikely, but I might as well try it. Okay. Cool, that's fine. You get a try. Even if you know that's very, very unlikely, just you can't just not do it. So secret. Let's see if this one. So crack station. We got lucky, I think, to get into the app so early on, and we didn't lose time on anything else. I'm not sure what that is though. Install crypt key disable module. Not really sure what this is useful for. I'm not gonna start cracking now because I know it cheats on the stream when I'm doing it, so I'm not gonna do it now, but I'll definitely try it later. Just see here, nothing in the admin side. Cool. Guys, give me just 1 second. I see that I have to call someone for like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay? Sorry about that. It's important. I'll be right back. Okay?
far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you.
Hey guys, sorry for that. I'm back. Whew. Sorry guys, I need to take this call. Ah. Damn, wait, we got a new subscriber, a new follower. Thanks a lot, Bololo89. Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Getting closer to today's goal. Nice, nice. Okay. Ooh, why is it looking so weird? Is it because of the... Oh, it's because of the white background. That's why it's looking so weird. Okay. Let's actually change it. Ah, that sucks. You guys didn't tell me it was looking so weird. Come on, I thought you guys would tell me. Let's go back into Cali. Okay, so it looks weird because of this here. This here. So I'll have to think of a way. Because I can't just... Because this actually looks fine when I have a good background, but it doesn't look good otherwise. Because it's white. Guys, where do you reckon I should put it? Do you guys have any advice of like where do you think it would look good? Because the problem is like, it's, or I should have like a black. So either I put like a black background, or yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think of it, but I definitely have to do something about it because I think I have like a lot of there's a lot of white because of the text, and this is gonna keep happening where it just doesn't show anymore. Okay, let's keep going through some of this stuff just to see if we find anything interesting. I think all of this should be probably empty. Okay, so let's just Redis. That's fine. Nothing in here that's really interesting. Let's keep going. I mean, this is just a template. What do we have in the modules? Do we have anything in here that actually would be interesting? I don't think so, right? This have any keys? No, right? Okay. Nothing in here. We already checked etc then. What do we have in local? That's fine, that's just the versions. Let's look at design. Admin HTML? Okay. Default. Empty. Let's keep going. I wonder if there's a way to like... dark looks better. Yeah, I know. But I'm wondering like how I should do it, right? Because how am I gonna... maybe I can just put a background. Let me just give you guys just 1 second. Can I just change the parameters of this to give it a dark background? Let's see. So let's see, filters maybe? Maybe effect filters? Let's see. Color correction, color key, crop pad, image mask, blend, render, scroll, sharpen. It's not really color correction either. It's not really a crop image mask. Color, let's, if I put it black. Yeah, I don't think that worked. Yeah, no, it didn't work. I'll have to check after the stream, because the point is like, this is an imported widget from Streamlabs. So, into OBS. And I'm not sure how you, because in Streamlabs it's super simple, right? You can straight away change stuff, but set colors, yeah, it's not gonna work, right? Nah, it's not gonna work. Wait, I can actually probably just add a color source. Maybe. Let's see, just black. Color. So let me see. Okay. That's fine. Let me see if that works. I'm just gonna put it in the background here. Okay, and I'm just gonna put it behind all of it. Fuck, that's too far away. almost. How does this look? Does it look bad though? Because I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm gonna change this way. I'm gonna move this a little bit right, so we don't have it. So yeah, it should be a bit better. It's not the best, but the upgrade extension for fireworks works for me. Yeah, you mean like, oh, I see what you mean. So you meant that I just switched this one. The problem is like, yeah, I could switch all of this up to like dark, I guess. I'll think about it. But for now, I think I'll just keep it for like this for now. But yeah, I'll definitely, I like your idea. I like your idea. Also, because probably for viewers as well. At night, it's probably better. Oh my god. Okay, but this is gonna be all empty, right? Yeah. This looks good. Cool. I think I'm gonna find anything in here. Yeah. No, I don't think I'm gonna find anything in all of this. Yes. It's fine. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the before design. Code? What's in code? Core. Yeah, so now it's all of the code in here. There was like, we don't really care about the. I don't think we care about the code that much. We just really want to like have idea of like, okay, so what the admin page is, what the see if there's like this kind of stuff is interesting. Not sure if this will be. That's just empty. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool with me. Let's keep going. Okay, so I already spent quite a lot of time here. We already got a credential for the DB. We didn't see any credentials for it, like any user or anything like that. The search, the exploits that we found are... Let's see. Is it the below? So what do we have? Authenticated, so... Okay, so that's one. And the other one is local file disclosure and remote code execution. Okay, maybe we gotta read a bit. Let's read a bit about these so maybe we get a bit more of an idea. Or we could explore a bit more the application to see what we find. Because there's a lot of stuff that we haven't checked yet. So there's the media upload already, the shell, skin var. Let's give it a go real quick. So, okay, so we get media. Okay, well, it's man, these guys just exposed everything. They're loadable. Okay. Catalog, THL, what is that? TMP, anything in there? XML connect. Okay, it's just stuff it's using. I'm thinking there wasn't like an upload here. At least in the conf, it looks like there was one. Nope, but it's not exposed here. So I don't think there's going to be much in here. Let's look at what's in shell. Abstract the PG compiling mixer. It was like these ones will not run, right? The shell script. So what else did we add? We had indexer. Is it going to be the same for all? But I don't think, yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna be able to do anything with these. That's fine. So nothing with shell. What else do we add? Skin, var. Var would be interesting. If var is exposed, that would be quite bad for them. That's actually, it's funny because, no jokes, that was actually, oh, this is really bad. Oh, it doesn't show, it doesn't have the permissions. I actually had an engagement where the guys basically exposed like a huge part of the backend. It was insane. Like it wasn't only the web app. It was like they exposed like the full var directory. It was crazy. Like I could jump into like other applications and so, and it was crazy. I could jump into the backups. I could jump into like the logs. It was crazy. Okay. Connect maybe. No luck. Maybe anything in cache. What's in this stuff? Logs? No idea what's that. The reason why I'm also exploring that much is because like it takes you a lot of time the first time you're doing this, because you actually go through all of this. You can go and read the documentation. You'll spend quite a lot of time. Do we have a version here? Is it just mage? Doesn't say. I mean, it looks like it's 1.8 by the CM here, but I'm not sure. I mean, all of this is different stuff. But basically, what I was gonna say is like you spend a lot of time like with like exploring initially, but then you get a lot back from. Also, we found some really interesting stuff. Because the next time I face this kind of stuff, I'll know where I have to look for stuff. Okay. So it's just hashes actually of the files. Doesn't really help. PDF for products. Okay. Not sure how we'll be able to expose this, because if it converts everything to PDF. I mean, it depends though, right? If it's just uploading stuff, can you download the PDF? Used to upload PDF, huh? Maybe that's gonna be interesting. But the file is just upload pdf.php. Where is it though? That's what's gonna be interesting to find out. Not even sure we can actually exploit this, just an idea. It's fine. Okay, I'm getting sleepy just looking at all of this. We had skin as well, I think. Yeah, there you go. I think it was just skin. I'm wondering if all of these are just like plugins for the application. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going up and yeah, it's fine. Maybe XML connect. Will all of this just style? Yeah, this is all style. Library maybe? Yeah, I'm getting too much into a rabbit hole. Spend already too much time just looking at this. But I think that's the purpose of it, just us like digging deep into this. That's fine. Let's go back to the main app. Let's look again at the exploits for Magento. And let's read some of them. So we had this one that looked interesting. Also, first, before we do this, because that way maybe I'll be able to pinpoint the version. What do we have in here in the scans? Maybe we'll be able to like see exactly what's going on in there. So it's good. Let's look at Nick though. Ooh, we did find the. Why am I getting MySQL like? That's weird. So go bust to index Nick though. That's the one I want. Let's see. What did it find? Several other flash files that ship with Magento are vulnerable to DOM-based. Yeah, but it's XSS. I know. Release notes. Okay, that's interesting. And we'll probably get the version as well, so that's pretty cool. And there we go. I suppose that's the one we're facing. So suppose it's 1.9. That would make sense. Release. So at least now we got the version, so we'll know which exploits work or are supposed to work. I mean, so this could be either 1.7 or 1.9, because like the fixes go to 1.7, but then the link here shows 1.9, or I'm more inclined that it's 1.9. That's fine. What were the exploits for? 1.9 and before that, so probably this. And this we haven't checked the versions yet, so we'll have to see. It's cool. What else did you find, Nikto? Okay, so we have this. I mean, it looks like it's Go CMS, so that's fine. We knew it was Magento, nothing surprising there. Junk methods, we found the same things as well already. Install PHP, that's fine. I didn't actually try this one. We still got a couple of ones to try, but I wonder if it's just going to tell us it's already installed. Which most likely will. Oh, never mind, that failed. Let's just enter it manually. Install that PHP. Already installed. Figured. Let's say. Let's look at lib. Oh, lib. Cool. So that's all of the libraries that are being used. Not sure if that's going to be useful yet or not. Come on. Man, I hate not being able to type fast. It's just like that's one of the things that annoy me. I just like, because I used to like look at my keyboard before, and I've just recently basically got into like really not looking at my keyboard, and it's so weird for someone that has been typing for so many years and like that's almost my job. I don't know why, but I've always looked at my keyboard, and I just recently realized like it's so dumb. Like I'm so slow. Like it's so slow when you're looking at your keyboard and you have to like do this motion. And so I've like recently just started again, but I'm so old. It just takes me so long to actually learn this kind of stuff. Like my speed is super slow. Also my confidence is quite bad as well. Because like when there's people looking at me while I'm typing, it's just like, I feel slightly insecure of like, of how slow I type, but it's okay. I'm getting slowly better at it. I'll overcome my weakness. Okay, anything else here that we want to check? Skin, cache, session, maybe if... let's see, does these actually work? Let's check them out. Here. Nope. Session. Nope. Oops. Code, maybe? Okay, because those just not listed. I'm gonna put this one here so I can create between both. Let's go back to what we actually found with the GoBuster. Okay, we've done this one. Run, let's see if we've missed anything interesting. Now I'm going back to the end. Okay, empty blank. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Errors could be interesting. Okay, it's just code. I mean, if we're able to... that's fine. This is not going to respond. Includes. That's just going to be... what is it going to be? Config.php? Ooh, maybe? But I'm not going to be able to see anything. Yeah. Figures. But that could have been cool. Just fine. We check this one. We check this one. Package info. Maybe. Maybe that's going to be interesting. Shells or... Okay, all the rest we checked, so we'll be able to start like actually phoning this. From 0 and 1, 9. Okay. I mean, it's just a meta package, so I'm not sure that's that much information for our case. Cool. Our next step basically is to let's go back to our let's see, where is our burp session? Oh, did I just yeah, there we go. So we should have downloaded this, so I should be able to see the folder. Let's make sure, where is it installed? They put it in downloads, so let's move that to OPT. I'm just gonna cut this and paste it into OPT. Actually, I think I can just, that's fine actually. No, I'm just gonna paste it back. I think I can just execute this as root and should be fine. Cool. I can actually stop this. I don't need this anymore. And just sudo. I think it's probably in home. Kali downloads. And then that was burp. That's the one. There we go. Hopefully that's the last one we have to install. Yes, update. Yes. Man. Oh man, ASN HI. Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. We're doing SwagShop. I feel like I'm definitely less talkative today, or like less fast than usual. I think the weekend was definitely a bit exhausting, but hopefully I can make it entertaining for you. We're let's see what's going on. Please wait, what's okay, it's still installing. Why did it get so small suddenly? Okay, so we checked a bit all of this. We found like the password for the we found a password for the MySQL. That's probably maybe used later. We tried to use it for SSH, that didn't work. What else? We found a couple of exploits here that look interesting. So we'll see if we can exploit these at some point. That would be cool. So the goal is going to be now to just read through them and see. I'm just going to create this so it's a bit more readable. But yeah, so let's see how we can exploit this. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, I actually forgot to add the exploit for this one. Finish. Perfect, so we can actually already start burp finally. Hopefully don't have to add any new versions this time. Okay, let's look at some of these exploits. Is this the right one? It's not aligned for some reason, so it's confusing. Leave, next. Start burp, perfect. Okay, we got a couple of exploits that we want to check. I'm not sure about the versions, but we'll see. Let's leave this in the background for now. So search exploit -x to read the path. Let's see. So vulnerable versions. This is version Community Edition or Enterprise Edition. I think it's Community Edition. It's more than 1.7. So this actually might not work because I'm pretty sure. I mean, like, we either upgraded to that version. Actually, it did look like the version was 1.9 though. But Okay, I'm just gonna check the other one just already. First of all, before that, what is it? Oh, okay, I see. So through the XML, so we can through the API call XML RPC and then embed okay. We can basically embed some code inside the XML, and that allows us to do to read some of the files. Cool. I wonder if it's just remote code execution or if it's just file. It's just. No, come on. Okay, I just want to see if you can run anything or not. So yeah, this one is just disclose arbitrary local files. That's fine. Let's look at the other one. So we get the local file description, we get the remote code execution. That's the one I want to check. So actually, that's already a Python script. Okay, so what do we have in here? So shoplift bulk originally discovered by checkpoint team. This was developed by Join, but it was having some bugs. Okay. Is vulnerable. This script will create admin account with username form and pass form. Okay. Cool. I guess we can just run this and see if the target is vulnerable or not. Because that's an option. I'm trying to see what it's doing though. It looks like okay, so just interacting with the DB and basically adding the user. And it looks like basically I'm trying to understand what so that's the target URL that's been looked at. That's the whole query that's being sent. Query replace and format username password, yeah. Okay. I'm a bit confused how this works though. And I'm trying to see if, because I don't see it interacting directly with the API. And it just like, there must be something weird happening in the background, because the one's like doesn't really explicitly explain what it's doing. And this section here, preserve URL data. I think, okay, so if you have, well, let's go back. It doesn't explain, right? Yeah, it doesn't say. That's fine. Cool with me. Let's try to run it. Well, first let's get it, and then let's go into exploits. Let's get. So now let's use -m to actually copy. This is not gonna work because we have the improper permissions because we ran. Oh fuck! Do I not have it? That's fine. I'm gonna just change the owner of. Change. So basically I change the owner to Kali for its home directory. The reason why I'm doing this is because I could do it just for this one because it's just to avoid me issues in other places, but it's because whenever you run auto recon you have to run it with sudo, so the folder it creates is owned by root, which is really annoying because that basically doesn't allow you to create your own files unless you're using sudo, and in some cases you're not able to use some functions from some of the other commands because they're running a Scali and not a sudo, and it's a bit annoying to have to like run sudo all the time. So I just change the permissions, and now I'm able to do this. And nope, why? Where did I mess up? Isn't it like this? Change owner, Kali, and then that looks fine. I mean, I can do it to. I wonder if it's. Oh, maybe. Oh, I remember why. That one was fine. Yeah, so that was what I did before was fine, but I need to add a recursive. There we go. That's fine. Oh wait, doesn't allow me to do it? Oh, do I have to run it with sudo? Yeah, makes sense. It's sudo files. Obviously, it makes more sense now. Should be able to... Yes, so basically now let's finally copy the exploit in here. That worked. Let's make sure it's in here. Let's look, let's just run it. Let's see what the usage is. Can I not run it? It looks like it's exploited. Permission denied. What do you mean permission denied? That's a bit odd. So let's look at this. I'm trying to see where it's waiting for. Target. Oh, it's just manually? I just entered the target manually? That's what's going on. Okay. I thought there was like some input, but it's like there's just a target here that you have to feed the actual domain you're attacking. In this case, just this should be fine. Cool, let's save, let's try to run it again. Okay, sometimes that means you just have to run it with Python. Let's see if it's Python 3, but I'm still there. What's the issue? Line 9. Hopefully it's not one of those ones which are super annoying to fix. Line 9. What? Okay. Let's just delete this. Let's delete all of this, it's fine. Just gonna delete this one as well. Cool. Should be better. Just gonna remove this as well. I mean, it's just because like all of this just creates issues. That looks better. I don't think that's gonna be an issue then. Let's try quit. Let's try to rerun this. Okay, that's because it's Python 3. Let's try Python 2. Did not work. Fine. Doesn't work. So it's probably what I thought. It's version 1.9, so it's not exploitable. So that's cool. So now let's run search for exploit for Magento again. And we actually can focus on this one. We can try to focus on this one. Because we know that these ones... I mean, no, actually. This one doesn't work, and this one doesn't work either due to the version. So yeah, so we can remove both of these. We're looking at this one, I guess. So authenticated remote code execution. So let's read if we need to be admin or not, because I doubt I can just create any account and then run this. Let's make sure. Oops. Okay, so the usage is quite simple. Target arguments. Okay, so that's the RC, and then we need the username and password. It's not telling me if I need to be admin or not. I do suppose I need to be admin, because I doubt this is gonna work otherwise. Your system you can only pass one argument to function. Exact date from local XML. Okay, so we have to provide this, I guess. That's cool with me. And we can try to create one and then see if it runs, but very unlikely that this is gonna work without. I'm trying to find if there's a CV or not, but I don't see anything. Maybe exploit author. We can check the blog post. Let's see if we need admin or not. After months of like mentioned bug bounty, connection plus authentication or see via coding via object injection. Okay, so this is CSRF, and then let's look at the other one. Wait, that's the other one. Oh wait, it's the same technique. Okay. So I just POC serve to post URL that we need to install a payload. And it worked. The bounty order was nice. You may or may not have seen this posted before. Reaps, you have no how it suggests. Okay, look at the bounty word was. Wait, but it doesn't really explain. Doesn't explain. At least here. I mean, I went through it quite really fast. $15. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to think the authenticated one. I don't see anything related to the authentication. So maybe any user, so it just can create an account. Maybe that's it. That would be very, very simple. Let's go and gather the information we need. So it's etc. Oh no, it's app etc. And then was it local? I think local XML. Let's try this. There we go. Let's get the date exactly as it's mentioned. Let's click this. Let's copy a version inside our exploit folder. Awesome. Let's remove the other one so we don't get bothered every time we're trying to run this one. So it's the 9 is the one we want to remove. Cool. Let's vi in. Okay, let's add the values that we need. So we have to add the install date. Let's go. Perfect. Let's already let's just write. Node we can only pass, so PHP function system. I'm not sure what they're expecting in here. Yeah. Option to be written to call user. Okay, I'll just leave this one here. I'll have to read more if I want to send what the PHP function that they mean. I suppose it's just system exec, so we can run the stuff above. So user and password. So let's see if we can create one and how that works. I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this one here. I'm just gonna go back and open another one because we might need other parts of the information. So let's go account. My account. Probably have to register, create an account. Let's see if it's gonna be annoying. Okay. I was just gonna change screen really quick because otherwise, like, I don't know what the autofills are for some of these ones, and I just don't want any of. Yeah, that was a good idea. Yeah, there's some stuff in here that you guys should not see. Not actually. Let me think. Oh, I might be able. Am I gonna be with an account? No, this is not gonna work. See, can I just create like some? I'm gonna see if I can create random stuff. If it's gonna ask me. So I'm just creating a user. Let's go back to this. Should be fine now. Let's see. Okay, so I'm in. Let's just add the account that we've just created then, which is test. I mean, I'm not even sure if the username. I think it's test1. I don't know if it's an email or not that it's expecting. Let's. And then this is just test to test. I mean, it says test, maybe. Probably that's fine. Yeah, probably the. I'm not sure actually what the username is in this case. So let's see. Account account information maybe? What actual username is it? First name, last name, email address. They're not really mentioning username, which I suppose is the email address. Maybe it's just the full thing. I'm a bit confused because it doesn't really mention like username per se. You guys think it's just test? Could it be that? I mean, let's try to like log in again, but I think it's gonna ask me for so if I log out, how do I log out? My account, check out. Account, log in. Yeah, so it is email address. That's fine. So it's just test1@test.com. Okay, so we're good there. I guess we're good. Let's save this, and the usage is just Python. So what's the value in here? It's just I'm just gonna run it this way and we'll see. What is it telling me? Let's install that. So it looks like there's a module missing. There we go. So that's the usage. So I don't get why it's like it's telling me to just add the $S. I feel like that's something they forgot to remove. It's just odd. Okay. That's fine. Okay, argument. I mean, it's just like, I don't know what the yes means in this case. Oh yeah, it's just the name of the file, whatever. Okay, so in this case it's gonna be this. Let me see if I can just pick this. I'm just gonna pick this one and remove it. The end. So I have a structure already. Cool. And let's just try to just ID. That's fine. Oh, okay. So the login didn't work. So I'm pretty sure I needed to be admin for this to work. Wait, no control matching. That's not even the problem. What line is it? No control matching name, login, password. And is it again one of these exploits which doesn't work really well? That would suck. Did I remove something while I was... I'm scared because I was messing with the file before and I think there was like I mistyped something. I'm wondering if I removed something as I was trying to go through this kind of stuff. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. There's nothing bad in here. Password still there. Yeah, this looks already... looks okay. I see. So it doesn't like this part here. But it does look okay to me. So I'm wondering either it's not working or it's expecting something else. I mean, like it's expecting, like I said, the other password. Not sure. Also, we technically have... I mean, I haven't tried to do an SQL injection in this, but that's also something we could try. Let's think through this, because this looks quite obvious that this is gonna be the path. We didn't find much more other than like there's tons of information. This here, that was just for the app, and that was for the root password for the actual MySQL, sorry. But I don't think I can use this really other than... I mean, I can try to reuse it with admin maybe. Maybe that's an idea. Let's see if that works. I don't know if... Let's see. Oh, wait. Where is it gonna be at? SwagShop? I mean... Ah, fuck. Did we have any idea of like what the domain is? I don't think so, right? I have a credential and I have a name, but that's not actually probably the correct name. This is just for the MySQL. We didn't really find anything else in our research that was really interesting. We know we need to get in, but how? We haven't checked the API yet, so that's maybe one of the options that we have. Just go around, run some stuff. Let's see what's getting captured. Okay, let's make sure we intercept everything. Let's go back to intercept. Okay, let's go through the app. Let's see what we get. Let's go back to the main page. Cool. Let's start capturing. So I just enabled proxy. Oh, okay, let's go just around. I'm just gonna click on a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna intercept. I'm just gonna look at the history, and the goal is to see what's running in the background. I'm just gonna add stuff to cart, just see like how the API is connecting with everything. That's just gonna help me out with like understanding how different things work. I mean, like that's what you do when you're doing bug bounty. Usually, like you'll understand how the API works. In this case, I'm trying to get RC on the machine or authentication. So problems like nothing. Even if I exploit the anything in the shop itself, like it's not gonna help me. So let's go back to the account. Let's see what we get. So my account, let's try. Let's try to log in and see if it works. So test1 at test.com, and then we add test to test. Cool, so that works. That works fine. Maybe, do I have a picture maybe? And sometimes that works. Address book, my orders, billing. No, I'm thinking, how can I do this? How can I get at the admin here? I mean, any idea, guys? I feel like, how am I gonna get the admin user or... Okay, maybe check the default credentials, SwagShop. Oh wait, Magento. Let's see. Damn. By the way, wait. How far are we already from our goal for today? That's pretty cool. 58. Nice. Nice, pretty cool. Just 7 more follows. Okay. Let's go back. Thanks a lot, guys, by the way. Okay, what's the mention to admin username and password? Cool, that's what we want to see. 2018, hopefully that's good enough. Yes. Install first Magento login. Okay, but that's for that version. The full username and password should be that you've been added in the installation process. For changing it, you need to change from database. The default login is admin. 123. I see. Update and then, yep. I mean, I guess like an SQL injection would be an idea in this case. I'm not sure if it's gonna... I don't think we've seen any... That version doesn't seem to be vulnerable to that at all, so... very unlikely that's gonna work. The problem is like, I don't have an interaction directly. I mean, wait. Actually, let's go back to the scan. I never actually got to look at the full scan. Did it find anything else? No. I was hoping to see if maybe like the MySQL was exposed. Because that would have been cool. We could just log into it directly. Maybe a bit too easy. Also, I thought like maybe there was like a... I thought that there might be like a UI version of the... Of this. You know what? Let's start a gearbost on this. Let's see if it finds... Let's see if it finds anything. Because I'm thinking maybe like there's a PHPMyAdmin that we have access to and I can just connect manually to it. That could be something. Or something similar than of a PHPMyAdmin. I mean, probably, first like that, well, that would have probably been found by a GoBuster. Not sure what this allows me to do. The exploit should have probably worked with what I gave it. Do we have any ways to... Yeah, we don't have any ways to interact with the backend at all. Applications? Don't have any applications, okay. That's fine. Does it find anything else? No, right? All of this is what we have already found. Nothing new there. Yeah. So they're all mentioning the going back, but see, like open PHPMyAdmin. So I'm thinking maybe there is a one running on. Yeah, it's finding the same thing, but did it go through PHP and didn't find any? So probably it's not there. I might as well check it out, but I'm pretty sure it's part of the PHPMy. Yeah, no, I didn't find anything. That's fine. I guess I could try to log in with admin, but again, it's waiting for an email, so That's not gonna work. I wonder even like what exactly do they get as admin here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What am I missing? So we didn't check much DPI, but I mean, no, that's not gonna work. No, I don't see anything really. Actually, the API calls that we saw before, that was from HackTheBox, not the actual. Not the actual box we were working on. Okay. Let's see. Magento. Admin account. I'm just wondering what it looks like. Because maybe it should work and I just misstepped something in the Python code. Okay, let's see. Well, that's 2.4, maybe I should have put 1.9. I should have added a scope. I'll reset this. Box inserts. Request. Add. Machine domain tape. Relationship matches. And I'm gonna put IP. Address is in range. Boom. Cool, hopefully that blocks the rest. Okay, can we clean all of this? Delete selected items. Yes. Let's see if this... No, still doesn't work. I thought that would have worked. Proxy, sorry. Options. Oh wait, there's a response, so I have to add that as well. Just add that as well. Hopefully, I mean, because I see it's a range, so I'm wondering if that's what fails. Let's add the range. I'm just gonna edit this one as well. Hopefully this works fine. Cool. Let's go through this again. Let's remove everything. Let's delete it. After the money. Yes, let's just... That's still not working. Damn. I'll have to check again before, because that's gonna take me again too long to check. Let's look at the Magento 1.9. It's fine. 1.9. Using database? Yeah, but we don't have access to... What do you have? What does it look like? Yeah, just like a lot of reset passwords, but this one you have access to the backend. Okay. That's what the admin panel looks like. It doesn't really look like what we have. I really doubt this is gonna be the same thing. Yeah. I wonder if like there's something else like... So this really looks different. And oh man, I have to find just a version of this. The about us? No, that's not gonna be there. Advanced search, not my account. I'm annoyed the fact that I can't see the version. Maybe should I just see it here? Maybe. Varian. Maybe that's a version. Magenta Varian. Varian Spanish version of series software 2008. Okay, just a company that acquired. Is it? Okay. Not helping. And this one doesn't help either in the sense that it didn't explain if we need to be admin or not. It just looks like we need a username and password. I don't know. Not gonna help, not gonna help, not gonna help. Magento itself doesn't help. We didn't find anything new in here. I mean, I'm gonna lose myself if I start looking at like folders instead of like JavaScript or whatever. The previous stuff, like app, we already looked at a lot of stuff. Maybe we missed something in app. That's maybe what's it. Maybe we missed something in app that could be interesting. Okay, let's see if we have any view of this. No. I don't think the... That's like etc is really what's interesting, right? Because like that's where we see the... Yeah, that's fine. But again, I don't think we're gonna get configs here. That's just the Redis session, but again, we don't have access to the Redis either. Maybe it's gonna be reuse of password. That would be the best case. Nope. By the way, Redis is a key storage tool. Again, I'm not gonna see anything here. Come on. Yeah, I already checked the core. What's in local? I don't have anything for that. And core is empty as well. And now we have both of these, Mage and Zend. I already checked them. Yeah, and it's all of this. I'm just like... This is... I mean, I suppose this is... Let's see. Maybe there's something? Config? Wait. So let's look at... I have to dig deeper into the config files. That must be it. It must be something like that. Mesh, I mean 1.6. I feel like I'm gonna find something in one of these, which will be useful. SQL, but again, we found already the one we like. Yeah, that's just to install it. I'm not gonna be able to read any of these, am I? Nope. Okay. Model data SQL. I think really etc is the one we'd like to check. Let's check the other one, the Zen one. Come on. Let's go. Now I'm thinking that's already what I checked before. The DB we had, statement.php, I'm not gonna be able to read this. Whereas we have mime.php, I'm not gonna be able to read this either. XML RPC, and we have... Nope. So nothing there. The API, maybe? Let's see, maybe the API, I can check users or something like that, maybe? But it looks like the way it's called, it's not like a usual API, it's just like, maybe... maybe something like invalid web service adapter specified. Let's see, Magento API documentation. I mean, the vector seems really cool, simple, right? We just get the admin account, we just feed in the exploit, we get an RC, we get in. But how do we get the admin user? Because it doesn't look like creating a default user seems to work. Or is it the exploit that's just failing? Could it be that it's just like everything's fine, it's just the exploit that's not working? So let's see, when we ran it before, so what was the issue? So that's just gonna tell us. Oh, maybe I didn't put it in quotes. No, I did put it in quotes. I do remember that. This should be 140, and then just just ID should be fine. And hey, look, it's just coming back with like a no control matching name. What is it kind of? I mean, nope. Let's copy this again. Okay. Oh, looks like I'm not the only one. Well, I'm trying to VR open. I've got. I've been trying to submit user and password. Okay. To select a form using its name, you should use BR select form. What you're doing here is BR form username here is trying to set a value to a control under the select form. So when you can't find it, it throws the exception you're seeing. Oh, it's because it's not the right form? Really? Let's capture this. Let's go into the index. Okay, let's log out. I'm not going to intercept this. Log in, and now I can intercept on. Okay, so it was yes, there we go. Cool, login. Okay. So oh wait, it's login underscore password, login underscore username. Is that the issue? That's why it's failing. Let me just make sure that's it. Forms. Let's see. No, just look at it's just login username and login password. Yeah, it is fine. Maybe the form is incorrect, but let's go back and check the code. What is it telling us? Ah, come on. Sometimes I really am trying to like minimize the number of keys I press. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks just fine. I wonder if it's using the right. So let's see. All of this looks fine. Is it the right path? So it's opening the target. Maybe I have to guess. Select another form. I'm thinking, the like I don't see So I'm thinking this is maybe not the root. Maybe it's this what I should provide. Because like it just selects the form. But I don't even see like where's target use. So yeah, provide this. Then target is use. Open URL. URL is created based on content. Request read. Okay, yeah, no. So request BR open. So basically it opens this, but then when it just opens this, it doesn't get to there. Maybe that's it. Let's see. Let's try it out. So I need to change the target, which is where? Why can I not see target? Oh fuck, did I remove the target? No. I just need to provide it with the full thing. Yeah, it's true. I was confusing now two different exploits that we use. Okay, so let's quit. So when I run it here, let's remove this and actually provide it the full thing. Ah, still didn't work. Let's see if other people from... Because I think I saw people from HackTheBox having the same issue. Let's see if we can sneak peek without getting it. So it looks like that's the forum. Let's hopefully we don't get too many... Okay. No. Let's just look at the... login. Okay. Hey, so I'm struggling with the SwagShop Explorer. I used an account and then used the creds to run the exploit based on the version of the C manager page. So that's what we did. But I keep getting... Yes. So similar, do I need to find, guess, an admin password for the connection manager at downloader folder? The Explorer is the wrong exploit. Also, I found currently one of the directories. Yes. Not sure where they're coming to play. So same as us. PM if you need help. Fuck. Oh, man. That doesn't help. So he's exactly the same point that we are. But it's not getting anywhere. I don't want to read the other stuff because I don't feel like it's going to be relevant to what the issue I have, but that's exactly it. Let's see if we can see maybe other people responded to him. Now it's going to go to a profile. So let's look for Manbat. Let's not look at anything else, just look at Manbat, that's it. Look, where's the actual... Maybe nobody else responded. This is gonna be... There's one guy that looks to be super active, Manbat maybe? I mean the thing is, like this text was super long, so... I've changed 2 exploits from exploit-db. I had to modify both to get or see. Okay, maybe we're in the wrong path. No, that's not the way I want to check. Yes, it's fine. Couldn't see the user. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's not it. Ah, nobody's re-responding, only this guy. Yeah. For me, it's also like, it's not like, it looks like it should work with any credentials. As long as like, I hope I'm not gonna find like too much stuff. I'm just trying to like, yeah, that's fine. Connection to the DB, yeah. But like, how? I mean, that's later, right? Okay, let's reset for a second. Let's reset. Let's think of this. We have created a user, we've tried to use it with the exploit that doesn't work. I mean, the error here is a bit annoying, because if maybe... Name, login, password. It sucks. Maybe it's not the right exploit. We haven't found also like a clear way to see what the version is for this. Oh, come on. I hate to see like when people write like this isn't easy for OSCP people and I'm just struggling. I hate this. Okay, so it's not brute force, that's great. People seem to reset the machine a lot. Okay, I was overthinking to get the user. If you get stuck, feel free. Okay, maybe we're overthinking stuff. So he gets shell. Okay, never mind. And okay, let's close this. We already get too much. For some reason, I have a feeling like we're supposed to use this now, but I feel like it's gonna be later. Because I don't see how we could get access to this, and I can't really use like any admin credentials to get in. It's just weird. Let's see if I miss anything in my other animation. Let's go back to scan. Whenever like I really don't find anything, sometimes I just need to go back to this and see if anything was missed. TCP 80. Let's look at nmap. Let's go one by one, see if it finds anything interesting. Oh fuck, it's insanely long. Oh, obviously, like there's a lot of... it's gonna be super long. Yeah, because it like finds comments everywhere. Okay, not gonna be useful, I think. Lead to nothing, right? Yeah, it was just like, it's just telling me there was like a PHP that existed, but I couldn't find it anyway. So, didn't explore that more. Yeah, I mean, the nmap output for this one is just horrendously long. So, not sure I'm gonna go through all of this. Okay, it's fine. We go check the Go bus already. We check Nikto. There was no robots. Nope. Index were checked. Yeah, and what web? Oh, maybe we get the version. Luckily, it's fine. Shimala. Yeah, it's fine. Magento. We didn't get the version. We just know about Magento Commerce. Not much. What sucks is like it looks like it's super straightforward, just like the exploit not working as we're expecting it. Let's see if we can find maybe an exploit online. Magento RCE 1.9 maybe. GitHub. Let's see if we find someone that wrote it. Help us out. Okay. Oh wait, but that's the... I'm just like, I don't want to go into this kind of stuff, but people just wrote the exploit directly. Wait, it looks like it's the same. I wonder if it's the same guy. Maybe this one just works. But I have a feeling that's exactly the same. I feel like, yeah, that's the same. Wait, but this one has added as an argument this. I mean, I might as well try. Oh, wait, as well. Okay, this doesn't change anything. The fact that I still need to provide. So there's a couple of things I just realized. First of all, I added ID, but I can't really expect this to work because I'm not gonna get anything back. Like, I'm not gonna see the output. So I should already like use ngetter or like something to pull. So I'm definitely gonna see if this works. Hmm. I just feel like this is gonna fail again. Anyway, let's try. Maybe this guy got it working and fixed it already for us. So let's go back to exploits. I mean, because we can even see from the, I mean, the fact that it was like some of the exploits that were like from other people using SwagShop, and just like that shows that we probably are on the right path. We just like somehow like exploiting it incorrectly. So wget what we just copied. Cool. How is it named? Post reverse shell. Let's give it some execution permissions. It's post first. Cool. Let's modify this. So first of all, we need this. Where is it? Wasn't it here? I think we need the date, right? Somewhere. App ATC local. Isn't that? There you go. I think I was blind. I couldn't see this here. Cool. So let's VI into this. I mean, it's pretty much the same. We need to change some stuff. Of course, I always forget about this. Cool. In case anything works, let's set up a listener already. So that's there. What? Wait. What? I thought it was just going to the previous one. What? Never mind. What do we have in 5? So where was it? There we go. That's where we are. Okay, so we got the date we gotta change. Let's change this. Okay. Let's see if that works. Yes. Perfect, that's already read that. Password. So this was just test to test. And then this was just test1 at test.com. I mean, let's not touch anything else. Hopefully that works. Let's see. Just Python. And post. And let's give it the full path. Okay, actually let's duplicate this one. By the way, guys, I've been wondering as well, because I had someone told me in another stream that they were keen to like have me like use bigger fonts. What do you think? Should I leave it as is, or should I make it bigger for you guys? Is Burp still capturing stuff? I'm not going to intercept then. That way I know if you want me to make it bigger or not. Okay, accounts, login. Let's pick this one, I guess. Let's see if that changes anything. so that was the one, yes. And I don't have to provide the arguments. Do I? Wait, but that's gonna fail. Because it's gonna tell me the usage, right? Seems good on desktop, probably way too small if I'm watching on mobile, but yeah, that's expected. Yeah, I mean, I can't please everyone. I wish I could, but yeah. I guess like pen testing on watching on mobile it's really hard. I mean, I'd have to like be extremely big for anybody to. The field font's fine. Cool, guys. Awesome. Thanks for that. It's okay. So it's just annoying because they provide the argument already, but it's still asking me for the argument here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just change this to 2, just so it doesn't annoy me, because it already provided, like, it doesn't. Wait, did it comment out the argument? Oh, I see. Let's not comment it out. Yeah, it's definitely commented out. Oh wait, let's use this instead. Oh fuck the Python. Oh, so I have to provide. I see. I can't provide it here directly because it's not gonna. Okay, that's fine. I'll just get it like this and provide it inside. Okay, and then here I can just comment this out. It'll be fine. And I'm gonna put back 3. Cool. Let's quit. And let's. Will that work? Yeah, that's what I figured. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's never mind. That's something else. It doesn't like me removing comments. Fine. What? Come on. Hopefully that makes it happy. Oh wait, there's an extra one that I've added. This one should not be there. There we go. Hopefully invalid syntax. Okay, this is really annoying. I'm just gonna. Oh wait. Alright, never mind. I see what they're. I think I know what they're doing. Yes, I know what it did. One thing I didn't know that could work as that works as a string. So basically, he removed this. No, he left this. So instead of having, so for example, like, so if I compare it to the other one, so if I just get the 3.7. So the way I know what exploit to use is because of the version. So I was trying to find for a long time like the version, and at some point I was able to find this. So there's a couple of things I think that I found. I don't think initially I found anything, but then there was I think it was like some kind of like release notes. Yeah, there we go. So there was like some release notes that showed the CE19 later release notes. So it showed the latest fixes, but because the entry looked like 1.9, I figured the version was 1.9. Because it looks like just like Magento Commerce and then CE. If you look at the search exploit, there's Magento. You can see it looks like there's a type of service, or like the type of software that's called C for them. So I figured that was the version, and also because like I checked those ones, and they were pre-17, so that would have already have failed. So I couldn't use those two because of not the right version, and this one looked like promising. So yeah, that's how I figure out it's this one. And also I think I tried to run this one, but it didn't work. So it did tell me like, hey, that just doesn't work. So that also allowed me initially, when I didn't find these, to realize that probably I was not on the 1.7 version. Yeah, that's it. Hopefully that answers your question. Where was I? Yeah, I was trying to. What was I? Yeah, so I just wanted to compare the way the initial. Yeah, I remember now. I just wanted to compare the initial exploit with what they have in argument. Yeah, so just take here, and then in the other case you just replace it. So hopefully that works. So I'm just going to wget it again and change it. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Awesome. Let's just VI into that one. Cool. Yeah, let's just, because I messed up with the first one. So now let's copy this again. Perfect. Let's just feed that value. And let's run it again. Hopefully that should work. Because now, how do I keep messing up stuff? What did I do? Okay. Insert and then just delete, yeah. What? Why does it keep... Okay, I'm just gonna quit without any changes. Oh, it's because I'm on... my caps lock was on. I was like, what is going on? Like, am I getting trouble on my machine? Let's try again. Okay, that should be better. Okay, hopefully that works. Perfect, let's try that. Let's try these as well. This test1 at test.com. And then the password is just test to test. Cool. And so my question was before, so let's exit this. My question was like, how does, so because like three double quotes is usually a comment. So I wasn't really sure how did that work, but it does look like it's just a string. Like I think it just works as one string, I guess, or it's at least able to use it as an argument, and bypasses the use of like a sysarg. So yeah. So now that I've provided this, I just need to run it with the right, with whatever argument I want, and then the actual host. So exhaust, just quit. Okay, right here. Cool. And now let's this one. Let's run it with the right. Let's first try it out with this, with the root one. Right, HTTP. I don't think that's gonna work. Actually, let's add this one directly. Yeah, let's add this straight away, because I don't think the other one's gonna work. Cool, and then just add whatever in the third place, and let's see if that works. And wait, we have to change the actual. This is gonna fail. Did I say VI? Let's change this to Python. Run, fail, and then let's actually go into this again, because I forgot that we need to change the netcat, because it's still using, because I re-downloaded it. It's still using the old IP. So I need to change that again. Mine. Perfect. Let's right quit this. Now we can finally run it with everything. And we still have the same issue. Fuck. So okay, let's do a small cheat, a small one. Let's see what the other guys did. So there's a guy that has like a HTTP SwagShop exploit. Oh wait, is that a walkthrough? Because I don't want to see walkthrough. I just want to see if it's a. I don't want to see that. No, that's a walkthrough. That's a walkthrough. No, no, no. No, I don't want to see that. Merge into exploit. Remote execution modified for SwagShop HackTheBox. Okay. Let's see, maybe that can help us? Let's see, because it looks like it's been modified. Maybe we can understand what's going on. That's port 2.3. That's an HTTP scripts for your target box Magento one-shot. I don't want a one-shot. I want something to where I can understand. So let's look at this one. Maybe we can understand why the previous ones failed. Because my goal is not to, like, I don't want to get the answers. I just want to understand what's going on. What? So this one, that's what we want to see. Oh, what? Oh no, don't tell me it's actually the one I used before and I just misused it. Oh, that sucks. Wait, no. Wait, what did it say? Magento e-commerce? Modified for, it was that one? I just misused it? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, guys, I'm just going to the toilet. I'll be right back, but I'm so confused why it's the wrong one. I'm so confused. That's so weird. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you, Anand. I actually didn't realize. So I was trying to like just understand what the thing is. Like, what did we do wrong? So that all looks fine. The target has been just added. That's okay. Just I guess like the only thing that's different is the index.php. That doesn't change. That's pretty much the same, I suppose. And then what is there anything different afterwards? No, right? I don't get how that would work if I just tested out the same thing and it failed. Man, if it really just failed because of the index.php, that would just be annoying. I think like it's annoying because the target here is really, it's not clear, because you could think you have to provide the other one. Okay. The final. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's really annoying. If that's really the case, that's just annoying. But still, like, okay, again, like, I don't think this is gonna. I don't think. I think this is a bait. I feel like that's a bait that doesn't. I don't see the purpose of it being a bait anyway. But it's like I don't feel like that's the correct one. 9. Okay, so let's remove all of this. Let's see, we can remove all of this. It's fine. Ciao. Okay, so we're all good. Let's change this. So apparently we have to do, and then what? Let's that up. And then it's index.php. That's fine. All of this is good. They're just checking up if how it's finishing. That's the same. We're not touching these. We leave the same. That's just creating. I'm still not sure. Like, this is just creating. So what I'm thinking is, okay, maybe this creates the credentials we want, and then we just provide to the other exploit. Maybe that's it. Let's remove all of this. This all looks fine. That's the same thing. Okay, so now that we've run this, let's just Python 3.7 9 and let's see what happens. It worked. It's just the index. That's so annoying. Just give me a second. Sorry guys, I'm back. Okay. Do you guys realize what's going on? Like, this is just dumb, right? Like, why? Fuck me, man. Those exploits are like some... Could the guy that drew the explode not just write, like, you need to actually put the... I mean, I guess he said the URL and I just put the root instead of the actual full... Oh my god. I'm just so annoying because, okay, now I get... You remember, like, we saw in the forums, like, I have, like, Shane 2 exploits. That's what they did, basically. They just used this one to create, like, an admin account. And they just used the other one to actually... I'm pretty sure, like, let's say... Now that we created it, so let's actually... take some screenshots, because, like, it's been a while since we've taken any notes, because we had no progress. Okay, let's see. So, first of all... This works, but that's this exploit that we used, actually. Oh my god, I hate... You guys hate it as well, like when you try something, it looks like you did it pretty well, and then you realize that's the reason why you've been losing so much time is because you actually messed it up. Let's go with this one. Let's move it down. Oh, it's so annoying. So, okay, let's adjust it. Okay, now that we have created some credentials, I'm going to put some admin credentials, even if though I'm pretty sure like we don't need admin credentials, but anyway, some admin creds. We can use the next exploit. Also, it's a bit weird that they named this one RC, where it's basically just creating an admin account for us. It's not exactly the same. The guy that named this was I think was wrong, but or maybe there's an RC. I just like, this is just an example of what you can do. But then they probably would like provide us with like a reverse shell or something. Anyway, we can use the next exploit. Cool. There we go. Okay, so it's just form. Let's now go into the... So which one is it that we want to go now? Is it going to be the post one? Probably this one. Because this one already has the shell that we want. We just need to change the user and it should be fine. Just form and form. Hopefully we're back into business. Apparently the root seems to be complicated as well from what we can see. So looks good. Let's save that. Let's see, we had it running here, so let's see if that runs. We have the netcat listener running on 6. Fuck. So basically we still have this one having an issue. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. Let me see if that works better. I'm sure this is the issue I'm having. Because if so... Okay, let me give it a try if I do this manually, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna let me. So if I try to do form, I doubt... See, it's already red. I don't think it's gonna let me because it's waiting for an email address. See? I don't know. Anything? Does this work if I just put anything? .com, whatever. I wonder if it just speaks the username as this part. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's think of this. So this one works. Wait, so they're saying that there's this. Wait. So that's why maybe I'm going wrong with this. It's because apparently there's this. This? Fuck me. How did I not find this early on? That's what I was missing. I guess I'm just gonna do it manually. Fuck the scripts. you know how I found this? Because of that. Because of this here. I was like, how does he check for the... Wait, it's not this one. This one. I was like, how does it check the... like the place, right? And I was like, that's what it's checking. I have to do it this way. And I was like, it's checking for this, and that's... And the 0 here is this one. It's the target that we see here. So yeah, altogether that's... Actually, let's take maybe this one. Let's take over this one. Actually. Control maybe? There we go. And then control again. There we go. And then I should have probably seen this as well. I mean, that was quite obvious as well. So that explains why the normal using didn't work, but still doesn't explain why this keeps failing. That's a bit annoying. Maybe we can check what this does and then understand it a bit better. So basically this should work. Come on, give it to me, baby. Let's go. Okay. Magenta Live, whatever. Cool. So, first thing, yeah. So I was right about the Magenta version 1.9. So, I don't know how that code worked, because it was meant for like versions lower than 1.7. That's a bit odd. It still worked. And I actually skipped the... Oh my god. I went through this and actually skipped it. I'm just gonna be fast this time, promised. Cool, that was fast. Let's save this as well. Or not, let's do it manually. Cool, okay, let's try to go back to this one and read the exploit. So after it's done this, what is it trying to do? Where is the payload going? So it's basically encoding this. So it's tunnel. Okay. So it's gathering back some of the information that's... So some of the cookies I think it's getting back. Oh, it's getting back the key basically, and then opens this. I'm trying to understand what the tunnel is. Research request read. Okay, so it just looks at the answer and gets a specific value from there, and then that becomes the tunnel. I don't know what group one does. That could be interesting. Payload just basically for the payload, which is, I suppose, what we provided in ARG. I know it's this here, and we just add this at the end. Okay. It is a bit of an annoying one to do manually though. I'm wondering if there's other ways to do something in here. The point is like now, the only thing that would be cool is if we'd be able to create a file like a reverse shell and then just execute it. So basically, can I actually catalog, manage products, manage categories, attributes? Can I just write something? Can I just write CMS pages maybe? Static blocks, widgets, pools. Let's see. About us. Can I just add a PHP page or not? 400 found. Let's see, add a new page. Let's see, can we just add some PHP code in here? Let's see, content. Oh, it's not gonna allow me, it's just gonna be HTML. I already feel it. Sorry if this is gonna work. Okay. Yeah, you can already see this is not gonna work. Yes. Hey, Blackfell, welcome to the sorry, I have to mute some of this stuff, so you guys are not bothered by this. That's me. Let me just mute this. Yeah, man, I just see you join. Come on, let me mute this. Perfect, and let me mute this one as well. Which is a bit cool. You want to jump in? I mean, you can jump in the general if you want. Feel free to join. I don't know if you want to just chill or if you wanted to hike a bit. Man, this one has been holy fuck, it's 2 hours and 47 minutes already. I mean, it's like basically it's like a couple of exploits, but like they don't seem to work at all. So it's been a long road. I mean, we got Anand and Orange. I don't even know if they're holding up that long. I'll just chill. Wi-Fi's the TV on. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine with me, man. It's so basically, I should already be able to exploit this. So let me just show you what's going on. So basically we are facing Magento. I don't know if you've done this one already or not, but basically it looks like there's these two and this that we can exploit. The issue that we have is that this one was, I mean, obviously this one is authenticated. And the problem is, like, I didn't understand that we needed credentials for the admin. It's because it's not really explained anywhere. I can't find like CV, so that wasn't really clear. So first I tried to create like a normal user that obviously didn't work. And so I started looking at these ones, but the versions seemed off. So I didn't pay much attention to these ones. Also because when I tried this one first, it didn't work. But for some reason, as you'll be able to see here, I don't know where, yeah. As you can see here, later on, it worked because I actually was using the incorrect URL. I didn't realize that the admin was after index.php. I thought it was after the root. So I just gave the URL as this instead of this. And so obviously that was failing. And so what this did, sorry, it just created a user for me, which is form, which gives me access to the admin panel. And that should ring a bell because that's exactly what we need for this to work, right? But what happens is, as soon as I try to, so I've modified this to actually work, but we keep having this issue. And I have no fucking clue how to fix this. Because it's definitely Python 2. And I have added already mechanize. And apparently this fails when the form... Oh, but wait. Let me just... I have an idea. Let's actually check if... Because I was looking at the other form. Let's actually display this form. Yeah, see? It still shows like that's the... Like, it definitely shows like it's the right... I don't know. It just looks fine. It looks fine to me. Like the form name is fine to me. Login username, login password. I don't know why it's failing. Because basically it says like when no control matching name for this. It's because for some reason the form has another name. But in this case it doesn't. So I don't really get why. What, is it because it's dummy? But there's two. I wonder like what that input is. It's like two inputs. I'm pretty sure the second one. Let's go to this. Yeah, the second one is the one we actually want, right? I don't know. It's weird, man. I don't know why this is not working. And I can't seem like and. Let's go back and let's see if I can just show you this. So I've added the username. I have to. You need to add also the install date, so that's been done. That's the payload that it uses when it logs in, and then at the end here, you're able to push the argument that you provide, which in this case is this huge thing, which I'm not sure works because if you think about it, like, I mean, this looks like. I mean, I do remember like in Python, this are comments, so I'm thinking this probably doesn't work. But anyway, it's part of like someone that modified this, and I think it should work. So, but I don't think that's the error. It's complaining about this here, so that's the line that it complains about. Like when it's trying to run this, that is where it doesn't like. Oh, that should be a multi-line string, I think. Yeah, but no, but that's fine because like this one you mean like the payload you mean. That's fine because it ends with this every time, so we're good with that. Like that will work with actually this one might actually fail. But still, it's not complaining about. Oh wait, yeah, and it's parsing the login username fine, right? But erroring the login password. Yes. Wait, so how'd you get that? Should be a multi-line string. So what do you think is? Wait. Yeah. So look. Let me just. I mean, you saw it. But basically, this here should work. Let me think. Maybe let's see if I need to put the index.php. Maybe that's what was failing, and then the admin will work as fun, or just I need to provide the admin as well. Let's see. Now, so now it fails. You see, it still fails on now. It fails on username. And it was like I'm not sure of the path, to be honest. But see, like I don't. Like it just keeps failing on whatever I give it. Maybe the other one's fine. Let's see. But look. So it is interesting though. Like all of these fail, but when I actually provide the dash admin, it's actually the user. Could it be the form key? Maybe that's incorrect. Like the input at a ID login form. I mean, let's check again. Maybe I missed something. So let's see. The target. So just I mean, this case just says localhost, so it doesn't even need technically to add the other part. When I'm trying to what I'm trying to see is like when it's trying to post br submit. But what's the actual URL it's actually going for? That's why I'm confused, right? It's like just creates a browser, sets the handle robots to false, opens the target, which in this case would open the normal index. So that would for sure like not be the admin one that we want. So we give it the admin. So the target's gonna be the right place. That's fine. And then after it's done that, it like form. There was like br form new control text login username value username. I wonder what the new control is. Yeah, also they create a username form control menu. Is it worth trying to add the password too? So what, you mean like this? Um... That's what you mean? Okay, let's see. Yeah, maybe that's it. The comment sounds like they added it because you're weird. Yeah, maybe you're right. But I wonder why they didn't get any issues with the password then. Like, what did that work with for them though? Like, it's always like the confusion. Like, why did it work for other people, not me? Okay, let's save that. Let's try it again. Man, if that works, oh, that would have been nice. And the problem is, like, I would do it manually, but it looks like quite a hassle to do manually. Because it's really not something nice to, like, do manually. Because you gotta recover some stuff. What's the explorer number? I'm entering you silently. Yeah, let me just give you the number. It's... Let's see, that's the one. 37811. 7811. I mean, what I could do... What I could try to do then is... you know what? I'm just gonna fucking go for people that have just done this one and see what they've done. Because I think we found some before. So that's the one... Wait, no, that's the one that worked. Let's see other ones. That means like I don't like because like there's a lot of like HTTP like done. Let's see if I can find this. That's not the one. By the way, that's not my password, that's just the session, if you guys were wondering. Oh, then it's just because I... never mind. Let's do this again. Copy pasting is still one of my main issues. Oh, because that's the Exploit DB one, that's the medium one. So that's the one we already checked. Does everybody see it? SwagShop, I don't want to see. Fuck, man, it's all write-ups. It's all write-ups, that sucks. And that's the article from the guy that actually disclosed this, I think. I mean, I could check one of the... Okay, let me just see. Maybe something like this. Okay, let's see if that works. Yes, yeah, because like you can see here, so you first, so that's, oh, maybe I didn't explain that. So you first need to run this one. So you'll first need to run this one. The 37977. So you'll first need to run that one. to like create an admin account, and then you should be able to use the authenticated one to actually run RC. So what is it in this case? I mean, it's not doing anything. It's the same, isn't it? Form fix up. Wait, did we have that in ours as well? And it's just like, yeah, we do. That's annoying. That means like either I have an issue with okay, you know what? Fuck it. Did I not test? Let's see. Maybe I've been stubborn and I've actually haven't tested Python 3. Yeah, but I do think it's Python. Yeah, it is definitely Python 2. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually just create it. I'm gonna make it a Python 3 and just see if that works for some reason. I have a feeling that that could be the case. I'm just gonna make it Python 3. Actually, let's see, what do we have? We have just a print. That's gonna be the annoying part here. What else do we have? Do you have other prints? I don't see any other prints. Then like I don't know if the libraries used here could be an issue or not. And also if it's intended to work in Python 2, it should just work. Print. Let's see if that executes. I don't think it's gonna work, but who knows. So we still have the same issue whatever I run it with. Python 2, Python 3. Wait, now it's just saying more than one control? That's a different error that we had before. Wait. No control, and then more than one control. Wait, it's a bit different. Now it's saying that we have too much? What are they on about? There's just one. Why is it just not working? That's what I'm like. I guess it's my fault for not like knowing how to read like these. I mean, like not knowing more about these exploits, but still. I don't know the BR like lib enough. The fact that it says like there's too much. This is just annoying. Is it because like we added the one? But still, if we don't add it, then it just doesn't work. I mean, I don't mind commenting this. Oh, now it's still saying more than one control matching. Okay, let me just... Let's see if I remove both of the fixes. Will this work? Cannot use a string pattern on a bytes-like object. Okay, let me see if it's because I'm running in Python 3. Let's run it again on Python 2. No worries, man. Dude, I just spent 3 minutes firing. Bro, I feel you. I feel you. I think actually, to be fair, like I think I started this box, and the first scan I did, I actually completely forgot to. Fuck, man, like I keep having different errors, man. Now it's the attribute that's like it's non-type, so it's not gaining anything back. Is it because? I mean, let's play with this value again. But I don't see anywhere where like the path. Yeah, now it starts feeling like this. No control matching. It must be fine, right? I don't think it's... Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. The control matching, and then if we add the admin one... Okay, fellas, because I'm sure that I'm on the right path, and I'm pretty sure that this is the way to go, I'm just gonna check if one of the outputs that we had here, there were this kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh wait, did they change stuff? What? Oh my god. And had at least 2 years to get an RC, though 2 got patched. I reached out to Chap and he was kind enough to explain. The patch was in response to the amount of failed chat uploads. Oh, okay. When it comes to adding this box. Yeah, but I would have no qualms about adding this box to at least something like that. One very common during OSP to need pre-existing explode score, but yeah, that's fine. Box using the lore, unfortunately we won't be covering the 2 patch solutions. Though for the sake of... Wait, is it this one? I don't think so. Try running with only index.php? Yeah, that's... But I mean, that's what I tried to do right before, right? And it still didn't work. That's what I tried to do right here. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's because, like, if you look at the fact that the usage just shows the root of the site is really weird. So wait, let's check. Like, is this the downloader? It's not mentioning it. I'm trying like to see what is he on about that downloader. I don't see what it is. Scans, whatever. Yeah, we get that. Boom, boom, boom. Search float. Yes, okay. Yeah, same. It would be nice if we could narrow down. Yeah, okay. So it looks for like ways to find the version. Okay, that's a nice way to do this. He got the style that CSS and just checked the MD5 and then compared it to like the versions. That's pretty cool. That the way he should be able to find on 1.9. Hey, Naham's like, holy fuck, guys! Damn! Holy shit! Damn, that's a dream, man. I'm so happy for you to be here, man. Crazy. I think I actually started probably because I was watching you guys. Hey, evening everybody. Thanks a lot for the follows. He paid you all, guys, to be here? That's awesome. Damn. That's sick. Holy shit. Holy fuck, guys. Oh, holy fuck. I think we got our first subscriber. Is it? Damn. Thank you, Night. Oh, man. Holy shit. Damn, we got... I mean, I can't follow up, man. How you guys doing? Holy fuck. Damn. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Beatcode. Damn, that's an honor to have you in the chat, man. Hi, everybody. So yeah, I'm just gonna get, just add you up really quick to what we're doing here. So we're doing SwagShop, basically doing a OSCP road. I mean, the road to OSCP. The goal is basically we try to do every Wednesday and Sunday at least a couple of boxes or 1 box if we get stuck. The goal is to... There's a Discord in the About section. If you guys wanna join me while I'm doing a box or you just wanna learn more and just chill, you guys just jump into the Discord and basically you just do the box with me. And sometimes I do boxes, sometimes I do battlegrounds, sometimes I do like challenges. I mean, lately because I'm training for OSCP, it's mostly the boxes that I'm training on. But yeah, but the goal is to do a bit of everything. Damn, guys, I mean, I can't just like... I'm just overwhelmed with the amount of support that you guys are like giving around. I mean, I think I just doubled my numbers of followers in like 5 seconds. That's insane. I mean, I'm almost sweating, guys. I actually I need to take off my my sweater. Just give me a second. Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, like, it's insane. When is my OCP? I'm doing it on the 21st of March. We'll have a chance. Actually, you know what, guys? Let's just take a small break. Let's just jump into just chatting. That way I can just follow what you guys are doing. Okay, let's see. Ancient to persuade Naham saying yes, I'll. So actually, I have a team that we plan on participating. I think they were just waiting for the CTF to open. So the Discord link is just in the about section. You guys should be able to see it. It's at the top. Yeah, really cool. I mean, I started like a month ago to really do it like on a regular basis, I would say. I usually try to like be on time, but I mean, just life makes it that it's not always the same hour. But yeah. Let's see. All the best, mate. Thank you. Good luck with your CP. Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, I mean, it's my second time. Hopefully, it's gonna be better than the first one. The first one I got 60 out of 100, really close to getting the 70 points, but I got short with the other boxes. I couldn't manage to get the last points I needed. But hopefully this time I'll get it. I mean, even though I'm struggling with like a lot of the boxes lately, I mean, the overall method it's been a lot better. So hopefully I'll definitely get there. I saw there was a question about bug bounty lately. I mean, I've been following Stock, Nahamsec, all of the big ones for the past year, and I definitely want to get into bug bounty, but it's still like I just need to focus on stuff one thing at a time, and so I haven't had the time to really focus on bug bounty, but I've already like it's definitely something I want to get in the future. How many boxes I've pawned on HackTheBox? I think I've pawned about like 45 boxes. I think that's around the number that I have right now. Hey everybody. I don't know if there's new people coming in, but welcome to the stream. You guys just arrived. We're getting raided by Nahamsec, man. Holy shit. It's just crazy. It's just crazy that you guys end up in here. Yeah, exactly. If I try to like focus on too much stuff, I will get nothing done. I did 40-ish for the USCP, so yeah, I think it should be good. To be fair, there was one of the guys that joined the Discord a couple of days ago. He was super keen on like going through the AD path that they've just added a couple of months ago in HackTheBox, and he told me like if you're already fine with Linux, if you do a couple of the boxes from that path, you'll be fine for the exam as well. So definitely something I plan on doing. Yeah, man, and it's Squid for sure, man, for sure. I mean, like I said, you basically just go to the Discord when I'm working. Even lately, like there's been people that have just like pinged me during the week whenever they want to work on something. Whenever I work on something, I'll just send a message on the Discord, and anybody's like free to join. And basically, there's one rule. It's like we cannot spoil what we find. So we can help each other, and the goal is like to bounce ideas of each other, but we cannot spoil the findings. So if you get in, basically you can just say that you got in, but you can't say how. But you like if somebody else asks for help, you're definitely allowed to. It's just that one rule. So yeah, yes, man, Naham, I mean I can't say thanks enough. I'm just trying to respond to it, but I'm so happy that you guys all join. It's crazy. My advice would be is make sure you go through the buffer flow. I mean, for the buffer flow, that's something I'm already quite familiar with. Like, I have like really good notes for the buffer flow, so yeah, it should be fine. Hey, yeah, so there's some people joining the Discord. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Holy shit! I think like we have like 20 new people. Nice. I mean, it's a super small Discord that we just created so people could join, but yeah, for sure. If you guys feel like it, don't be shy. Yes, I just saw that you joined Nesquid. For sure, man. Like I said, I'm just gonna be posting whatever I'm doing. Hey, so who joined? Hey, March. Welcome to the Discord. What about Linux Prevesk? To be fair, for Linux Prevesk and Windows Prevesk, I did the Cyber Mentor courses. So, and those ones were really good. And to be fair, for Linux Prevesk, most of the time, I don't struggle much. Like, I don't think I struggle much for the Linux like Prevesk in general. Hey Hawk, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining the Discord. By the way, you're on stream, so you probably have to mute your stream if you're watching.
Hey, what's up, bro?
How you doing, man? So, are you? What's your deal, man? Do you do? Are you training for SCP? Are you in Bug Bounty? What's up with you? Oh, too scared? Anyway, that's fine. No worries. We can join the Discord maybe when there's less people. That's fine with me. I think on Coral Inside is really nice for the explanation. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure, man. It's really good site. To be fair, like the videos from the OSCP course worked really well for me. I feel like from the upgraded one, that was really cool. I feel like that was enough for me to really build like a really strong file that I could use during the exam. So yeah, holy shit. I mean, I almost like want to go through the follows and just say like thanks to everybody, but like there's so many people. I mean, like oh, the voice is echoing. Oh, is it echoing for you guys as well, or just for the people inside the Discord? Oh, I guess it's Hawk. It's probably because yeah, in Discord. I mean, like you just have to mute you have to mute my stream when you come into the Discord. That's the only thing. But yeah, probably that's just it. Keep going, yes. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I'll definitely check that link. But like I said, like, the buffer overflow for me, it's fine, so I'm good for now. Okay, guys, I'll keep reading your questions, but I have to keep working because I'm training for the exam, so I gotta keep going. Let's keep the show rolling. So, I mean, now that there's plenty of you guys, actually, I can probably guess, maybe some of you can help me out. So, basically, we're trying to chain 2 exploits right now, but we have an issue with the second exploit that still doesn't work for us. Actually, you guys what? Let me just give me a second because I'm a bit too excited when there's so many people. I just need to breathe for a second. Holy shit, didn't expect like that many people to join to the... I mean, like, I'm used to like so few people. And it's already like super exciting, so having that many is slightly overwhelming, but I'll keep going. So, let's keep updating everybody. So yeah, so that's the second script that we're trying to use. We basically use a first script, so let me actually show you guys what we're talking about, so you guys have a bit of better understanding. So basically, we try to, so we're exploiting Magento. Whoa, what was that noise? I don't think I recognized that. What is that? New subscriber, damn, I didn't know that noise, man, it's been so new. But, so yeah, so we're trying to exploit Magento. So yeah, and you can see there's a bunch of exploits. We tried to use them initially, and we definitely realized that it was like those two that were interesting, and the that authenticated RC here that we see. Unfortunately, I mean, it wasn't clear really the authenticated what it was, if it was like just a normal user or as admin. And after reading the code, I realized that there was like an admin section they referred to, right? So I couldn't create like just a normal user and get in. Can you a little bit of zooming? Yeah, for sure. So, you know what, let's make this one bigger. And let's zoom it a little bit for you guys. Tell me if it's better for you guys, okay? So yeah, so basically we wanted to get in, but we couldn't. And basically then, if you read this one, so let's go into this one and just make sure you guys can see what's going on here. So search exploit -x to actually read, and we can check the exploit. And basically what this does, if you read, so this allows you to create a admin account, basically. And so the idea was we create the admin account, we get the RC going, and then we get a foothold, right? So that should be quite easy. I first tried to make run this, and it failed because I actually didn't give it the proper target, but we got it working. So we create the user that you see just with the username form and password form. But now we're trying to use this Magento export here, that you see. But for some reason we can't make it work, and I'm trying to look at the documentation to understand why this is not working. But let me read it. I mean, I have it in here, so it should be fine. Let's go into exploits. By the way, if you guys are wondering what I use to run my scans and everything, I use Auto Recon from Tiberius. So if you don't know about it, definitely check it out, because it's, I mean, obviously it automates a lot of stuff. So if you're learning, maybe it's not the best, but otherwise it's an awesome tool. Like if you're already familiar for like most of the enumeration, it's an amazing tool to look at. It's made by Tiberius, and I mean, this is an organ from the cybersec community, so go check it out. It's super useful for me, at least. Yeah, you can use it. Yeah. The only thing you cannot use during exam is it's automated exploit tools, but enumeration tools you can use. You can use any automated enumeration tools, so you're fine with that. Yeah. So basically, that's the one. Let's see. 3.9. 7. Did I remove it? Sorry, I missed the line. As I'm not joking, but I'm shaking. I can't actually type anymore. Okay, let's see. Why is it not? Yeah, I'm not in the right place. I am. Where is it not? There we go. And that's the other one. No, that's actually the right one. I want to show you guys. Yeah, so basically, that's the one I tried to make work, right? So this one allows you technically to run whatever, and so the idea was, let's try to just get just let it run, and then NSQL map and Nikto are not. No wait, Nikto is allowed, right? Nikto is definitely allowed, because Nikto is just used as an enumeration tool. I don't think that's not allowed. But to be fair, like they were very clear of the fact that if you're not sure of like any tool, you just ask. That's just the best way to go about it. So yeah, if you're not sure of like a specific tool, just ask if you can use it or not. But like the general advice is just like any automated exploitation, just avoid it. Any automated enumeration, feel free. But yeah, gotta be careful. Oh, okay, really? You had that issue as well? It's just so annoying. I mean, so for example, it looks like basically there's an issue with this part here. So what it looks like, it's a library that creates, simulates like a browser, and then providing it the user and password that we created, it should like, so basically in this case, that was a previous one that I created, but let's see. So basically if I just provided a new one that we've created, which should be form. We've added the date of install, so that's all fine. All of this looking good. So yeah, damn. What was that noise again? Are we getting another subscriber? Is that what's going? Damn. Wait. Holy shit. Oh yeah, because you guys gifted so many. Holy shit. So there's like, damn, that's crazy. I don't even know how many subs I have right now. Like this is jumping on. But anyway, are you using the PDF and videos or a study guide on it? No. So basically, I bought the course. I did all of the, I mean, I did most of the exercises until like it just came to a point where like it was really annoying. And I tried to look at all of the study guide. I just didn't do all of the exercises. And the only thing I would say is like, if you already like have done like a lot of like boxes and HackTheBox and everything like that, it's the course is nice for some, like for me, for example, like the part that the course really taught me that I didn't really know at all before was like a lot of the different ways to like upload your shells or upload like stuff on the machines and export stuff. That was for me like something that I didn't know. Like I knew the like the single simple ones, but the course taught me a couple of ones. And then I guess it's just like it tells you like a nice methodology on like how to follow stuff. But other than that, the course is like, if you've done already like a lot of HackTheBox, it will just improve your baseline of knowledge it's not going to be like revealing insane amounts of knowledge for the exam. But I would still say that the part that focuses on AD is nice. It's definitely nice. It's definitely going to give you good like knowledge base to like move on to like harder like challenges with AD. So yeah, and the problem is like I'm pretty sure that's the way to go, right? Because and I've also been trying to find for other exploits, but they all look the same, and the only change that I've seen is like people just like bypassing the arc and doing a netcat directly, but I haven't seen anyone that has like changed anything. And during that documentation, like it looks like the guy you can see in the comments, like he manually already changed some of the controls. We tried to do it for the password as well, but that didn't work. So I think the best thing most people can do is read the guide to alpha. Yeah. I think I actually missed the beta one, but definitely the alpha one was really cool. Do you recommend OSCP to be good on bug bounty? No, I don't recommend OSCP to be good at bug bounty. I do recommend like going. It depends though. Like it depends what you mean like being good at bug bounty, because bug bounty is mostly either going to be mobile or web. Like there's very little. I mean, no, there's infrastructure as well, but it's still going to be more often than not. I think it's going to be help. Like it's going to be web. So I would say probably going to like either going for OSWE or going for just doing stuff like the Portswigger, the Burbs to like Web Academy. They've done like an amazing work. I even remember like Naham's like doing some of their challenges. Like they've done like such an amazing work. Like it's super cool. Do you have recommended machines for SCP? I mean, I wish I could tell you some recommendations like based on what I did on my first exam, but I didn't pass. So I would love to like give recommendations when I actually pass the exam and I can back it up. Obviously, it looks like a lot of people do like the TJ null list, and that's what I'm doing as well. Like I'm just going through all of the list, and I'm getting there. Like I have like 15 left out of like the 60 or 70 that I started with. So that's I would recommend that list if you don't know where to go. There's like a huge list. Actually, if you guys look at my, I don't know if I've added my blogs yet, but basically I have started a series of blogs where I start like just explaining how I do the boxes, and I try to do a hint based box. So instead of just giving you the walkthrough, whenever like there's something that I feel like you can struggle or it's not straightforward, you basically don't like, you get a hint of like what to do, but you don't get the answer. And then it's up to you to feel if you want to see the answer or not. It's just a new method of like, because I really like how Try Hack Me sometimes like helps you like go through some of the boxes early on, especially with your beginner. And just I thought, yeah, exactly. That blog is definitely really good. Yeah, Random really has like a really nice list of boxes. Yeah, thank you, thank you, Squid. That's definitely a good list of boxes. I did some of her boxes, but then there's another list that I did as well. I took the goods but didn't pass the exam. Do you think just taking the result without the lab time, the resit? What's the resit? The resit without the lab time is doable. Yeah, I don't. For example, I did 3 months, but what happened with me was like I had a lot of like work for my own job, and then I also had like I also basically spent too much time on the theory. So one thing that I've also told like anybody that's joining now is like, if you plan on doing the OSCP, don't focus your time initially on just the theory. Do like a couple of hours on theory, and then jump like there's a mate of mine, which is, I don't know if he's a stream or not, because there's so many of you it's hard to follow, but he just started like yesterday or today actually. He started this morning the OSCP labs for 3 months. And the way he's going about it is like he does like 3 hours in the morning of like theory. He does then 2 or 3 hours of like OSCP lab, and then does like 2 hours of HackTheBox. Obviously not everybody has like that much of time, but I would still say like if you can just spend not all your time on theory, you will 100% be more prepared if you try to like finish all of the notes and then attack the course. If I were you, I would just like, I would start like the course, do a couple of chapters, or even if you're really familiar with the content, I would just do like the chapters you don't know for like a couple of hours, and boom, and do the OSCP boxes, because otherwise like you'll have spent like a month or two, because like there's so much content. You'll have spent like so much time to like just going through the content, and you'll never get actually to the boxes, which is what happened to me. I ended up like only being able to like do 20 boxes, and that was not like that sucked, because like it felt like I didn't have enough time to like struggle, and so yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I can't put Dane's Monkey because it's DMCA, but I can definitely change the type of music. Give me a second. I don't mind changing at all. Let's see. Any idea? Do you guys know how to do? Can we do polls on? Let's see. Can we do poll? Yeah, I can do a poll. And how do you do the poll? I wonder how it's gonna work. Let's see. So let's see DNB. Let's see what you guys are up for. For dubstep. Let's go. Oh fuck. Okay, yes, music. I'm just creating the poll really quick so we guys know what you guys want to watch. And so let's go for. Let's go. Perfect. Let's go for the poll. I don't know if it's... Yeah, hopefully there's a poll that you guys should be able to vote now on. Slow rhythm that can help us focus. Yes, for sure. Let me find something. I'll get that. The reason why, like, slow rhythm again. Yeah. So basically, because of the DMCA issue that we've had with Twitch, I've just been using no copyright music, and hopefully, let's see. Hopefully this one should be fine. Let me know. It's a bit more chill. Hopefully you don't sleep though, because I definitely don't want you guys to fall asleep. I mean, it's still dubstep, so well, you'll have to tell me if this one is too heavy or not. But hopefully it's a bit more chill. I didn't like the OCP Labs. Didn't spend much time there. What did you not like? The drum and bass? Oh wait, so I mean, I'm sorry, but some people wanted slow rhythm. Just a guy. I mean, it's the vote is the vote, right? Yeah. I mean, the most like Hawk. I would love to keep solving the bugs, but I'm kind of like in a pod where like it looks like we're stuck, right? So let me just make sure that we're in the space I was before. So let's save this, and if I try to run this, so basically, if I give it the same parameters, I'm just gonna provide it with the right path. So index.php/admin, and then let's just say, okay, what could we try? Let's see. Let's just see if we can run a netcat, just to see if it reaches our IP, right? I'll just have a netcat running on my 6th tab just to see if it reaches it. You need resources to check your DM in Discord. Oh yeah, for sure. Do you have any advice for that? Yeah, also because right now I have a setup where like I have like one laptop with the chat, and then I have like another setup with the Discord, but it's hard to like keep up with both. But yeah, man, I'd love if you have any advice on like stuff that I could do, for sure. Cool. So I mean, just because just a guy asked for slow music, I'm gonna leave it for a bit, and then I'll switch to drum and bass. Okay. So let's see. So yes, you can see like whenever we're trying to run the exploit, we're getting this back, right? Can't text you there. Accept the friend request first. Yeah, sure, for sure. Give me a sec. Hawk. Let's see. There we go. There you go. Perfect. I've added you. Okay. So yeah, I don't know what to do here. I mean, one of the things I'm just gonna put this on the side, even though it's a bit bigger. Let's see. What do you advise? Cool. Definitely gonna join that. And I don't know really what to do. I mean, like, the other thing that I was actually now just going through like a walkthrough, just trying to understand what other people have done. So often old files from other people. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I agree. That was one of yeah, that was one thing that I didn't enjoy either. I agree with you that there's a lot of people and that they haven't created enough different like. I think we all work on like very small amount of like different VPNs, and it's true. Like a lot of times you get spoiled by just people already having their exploit there, and you just know because it's quite clear. Sometimes it does teach you stuff. Like I remember like some stuff. Now watch the server again. It's goldmine. Okay. Okay. Wait. It's for some reason it's not loading. Ah, there we go. Holy shit. Hey, nice. Welcome to a bunch of resources for those. Damn. Okay. Network tools, web tools, like to direct to expertise. Nice. Shit. Holy shit. Wait. So let me see. What happens if I click on one of these? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. I see. Nice. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Nice, man. Thanks so much for that. Holy shit. There's so many resources. Is it fine if I share like do you want to share? Don't you show on live? Oh, it has 4K plus, but it closed it. Okay, I'm not gonna show. I was gonna ask. No, yeah, no worries. Don't you show line? It has 4K plus, but it closed it. No, can you enable the commented proxy line in the code and use burp in between so we can see the response? It errors on. Ah, that's a good idea. Let's see. So, but it's already. Wait, you want to uncomment it? Yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay. And let's see. We got burp listening. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so we just had connection close. So that's wait, so that's fine. That's going fine. That one is fine. Okay, let's forward this. So it's looking at it looks fine. Oh. I think it's more to understand how everything works. Once you get that, the rest is no longer me. Hence the need to read write-ups. Yeah, for sure. I mean, to be fair, the way I've started doing it is like, so I'll usually start a box, struggle as much as I can, and then, especially now that I'm getting close to the exam, I'll allow myself to like struggle for an hour, and then after I struggle for like a full hour, I'll check the step that I'm struggling at, and then I'll check how to get it. I'll add it to my notes, and then I'll check to go to the next step. So, by the way, just looking at what we had there, right? Let's drop this one. So you guys saw. So basically, we're just sending this, just a simple, just getting the page, nothing else. Just trying to get the form. That works fine. So it's getting the page as expected. That's what it wants, right? And then, ooh, wait. And then that's what it's looking for, right? That's the input it's looking for. And I don't see why it's not getting it. Because it's definitely... But then it says like more than one. What do you guys think that is? Were there actually two login... were there actually two login users in the response? Let's see. Let's actually copy this. Let's see. I don't think there's two. No, there's only one. Yeah, there's only one. So I don't get why it's responding with that. When dwelling at the box, you can speed dwelling if you help yourself with the write-ups. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for following. I'll do it the way around because I see. But it's like just the guy. The thing is like that's what I was doing at the beginning as well. And I realized when I struggle a lot on something, then like the fact that I spent time on it, then the next time that I find the same thing, because I struggled so much the first time, I'll remember the thing. It's almost like because it hurts so much to like block myself on this, it just like it stays better. Have you seen the leaked OSCP exam write-up? No, I haven't. Hey, for Nakaru! Hey, it's been a long time since you've been in the chat. I don't know if you've seen how many people joined when it was a crazy raid from Nahamsik early on. More painful something is better when you learn. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so guys, I think it's time so we actually look at some of these, some of the walkthroughs. This one is actually super long. Just trying to get the. Is it just trying to get the version here still? Yeah, I think it's a. Oh my god. I mean, all of this struggle just to get the version. I mean, you could also just decide to. I guess it's a nice way to actually show you guys how you can still find the version. It was really cool. It's just showing you like how, if you actually just download the actual Git repo from Magento, you can actually check with the checksum. You can compare some of the files and find in the end which version it's running, so you know which exploit to run. Okay, selecting our exploits. So, as we check through the different exploits, we come across one that boasts RC, so that's one yes. We can check it out. Run versions, confirmable 1.9. Okay. So that's cool. Yes. So that's what we created first. Shoplifting, we can grab a copy of the code and place it in our current directory. Yes, it's fine. Did not work. Wait, that's the one we're trying? No, it's not. We can grab a copy of the code and place it. Wait, 37977? Which one is that? That's the other one, right? We need to remove all of the 9 patterns. Yeah, that's fine. With that done, we can give it a test. Yeah, okay, but that we made it work though. So that's not the issue. Yeah, that's fine. That we made it work. Yeah, so that's fine. We created this, and then the last one. Okay, let me read. You have lots of people in the chat. Yeah, man, it's super cool, man. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. By the way, for Nicole, we've just added a Discord that you can check in the About section. The goal is like when I'm starting the boxes, if you feel like it and you want like test like your skills with me or just do the box with me instead of just doing it on your own, you can jump into the Discord and you can be part of the conversations that way as well. It's more interactive for the people watching. So it's a new option that I've added as well. Yeah, I agree with you. The goal is not to spend too much time. So let's see. It's the same. We added the form as well. That's fine. We checked the install date as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jagenbror. Thanks a lot, man. So yeah, we just followed. So exactly the same we did here. We found the app etc local.xml. So that's fine as well. We added that. While we're ready, we can see a line that has commented out appears to be configuring the script to use a proxy, so we've done that as well. Pretty cool. With all that done, let's see what happens when we run the exploit. Okay, so let's see. Let's just run whatever he's running as well. I mean, oh yeah, it's because we had like I'm just gonna what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna intercept it. I'm just gonna look at the history and like check what's going on there. I'm gonna clear it. Yeah, that's fine. And let's just run. So I see it uses single quotes. I don't think that's gonna change anything, but in the case that it does, let's see. I think that's what it does. And I still have that error. And yeah, still everything's looking fine here. What I'm wondering is what we don't see. What else? So with all that done, that's unfortunately below is the offending code. Oh, so he has another error as well. Okay, the regular mentions line 68 fails to find what it's looking for. The regex appears to be looking for the value of URL parameter, but we don't know what the... okay. Okay, you know what? At that point, it looks like it might be that there's some errors in the way it's grabbing some of the parameters. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's read on. Yeah, I think so too. Sure, I run. I think that helps. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sirif89. Thanks a lot, man. Today we had a huge raid, and we've grown so much today. It's insane, man. It's insane. Thanks a lot for just yeah, coming to the family. I mean, you can see the goal that I had for today, right? I think it's like 65. I think I had for today, and like look at how many we have right now. It's crazy. By the way, guys, if you like what we're doing here, obviously to them like it's a bit of like a different scene because like there's so many new people, but just stick through. We're doing lives on Wednesdays and Sundays, so make sure to tune in if you enjoy the type of content. Okay, so let's see. There's a handy feature in Burp that lets you repeat requests. Okay, yeah, so we can send it to repeater for sure. When the prompt below comes up, click on the button. Yeah, that's fine. After that, we'll head over to FlagShop. Yeah, when we do see interesting drop-down menu, last some days. Taking over the page shows receipt the value of the current option selected 7 days. When we see that there is a 7-day request, we can see the 7 days in Burp. Exchange value, top other options, updating the URL to 2 years changes noted. Ah. What? But otherwise, like, okay, that could be one of the issues, right? But what happens? Thanks a lot, Algar, for tuning in, man. Thanks a lot, man. Good luck for your work. I mean, even though I could fix this, I still feel like that's not. So on closing frame, we can see that the image that tags on source distribution value of the URL that has the GA parameter. It looks as though we discovered how to get the data that has specs. Huzzah. Okay, now that we know how to get results, we can update the export script for you. We need to change 7 days to 2 years on that specific thing. Okay. With that complete, we can try the export again. And that works? What? Okay, I don't think that's gonna work for me. Cause okay, that sounds really nice. That's SwagShop. SwagShop. So basically, he found out that he needed to change that specific value here instead of 7 days to change it to 2 years for it to work. But the most like we have an error before that. So even though I changed this to 2 years, I doubt this is gonna fix our problem. We still try it, but yeah, it's still not running. Going interactive. Yeah, that's an easy part. That's fine with me. Okay, maybe let's just. So let's instead. I'm just trying to see like so the recapture date. There's a handy feature. Yeah. What's weird is like I don't capture this part here. Why am I not capturing this? Because like bring IPsec as your coach. Yeah, man, I'd love that. Do you think that there would be a way? Oh man, that would be so fun. It's like just like, oh, that's really cool actually. I'll DM him on Twitter, see like what he thinks about it. But imagine we basically get IPsec to like, I don't know, like how would you coach him? Yeah, I don't know like how free it is to him. Maybe if like a lot of the community asks him, that maybe that's something we could make happen. Are you testing him? Wait, you have him? Like, what the fuck? You have his phone number? Oh my god. Who is this hawk person? How have I not seen you before? Oh man. But no, but like, nah, no way. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, like, that would be so cool. It would be so. I mean, it would be really nice to like see how, because even if I've seen his videos, I don't know his way to approach some of the boxes. Because obviously when he shows the walkthroughs, right, it's just like him just going through what he has already solved. So it's really hard to like understand how he actually thinks. Doing that box when it was fresh, I ordered some stickers from the beta shop back then. Hey, wow, Witzball82, man, thanks a lot for subscribing. So, oh my god, it's so cool for you guys to joining. No phone number, he denied to come in community, lol. Wait, so what? Dude, no phone number, he denied to come in community, lol. I asked him how he solved, but believe me, now the configuration part. No, the configuration part. No, I wonder if you did a typo or if I'm reading it wrong. I asked him how he solved it, but believe me, no, the configuration part of machine on HTTP. Okay. So, one thing that I'm still wondering here is like, why when we're capturing it with a burp? So let's see, when I was capturing here, so if we go back to the intercept, and let's intercept it now, and let's run this. He knows some machines are configured. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess it would be cool just to understand what's wrong, maybe. And see if, like, if something specific needs to be changed. But I suppose like other people have posted as well, and I haven't seen much people struggling with the same error. So what I wanted to do, let me think, because you guys, okay, jump. Yeah, just wanted to run again. So that's fine for this, yeah, and then forward, and then we should see another one, right? But it fails before it sends this one, so it just fails on some parsing, I think. It must be on the parsing of the code. It just completely fails. Man. Oh. The problem is like the debugging here is like quite like there's only this, right? Returns. Let's see what so, almost like it's really hard to like go from here because like the line is like this, and then the error is more than one control matching, and then I suppose this is just like trying to grab the value. It's like kind of like a parser, right? So like I think it's just trying to grab the specific value and fitting it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it why it's not working. Let me see again the response. I mean, let's actually get it. So let me just check this response. So that's all fine, yeah. So if we look at the form, so the form here, that's what we want to focus on. So what do we have? Yeah, that's fine. Name for key, yeah. Okay, so that's the log into the admin. Label username, label. Okay, that's just a label. We don't care. So the actual input, yeah. Value. Hey, we'll send you in private the leaked OCP exam write-ups on Discord so you can make an idea how they are. Okay. I don't know about that, man. I mean, it's really cool. I wouldn't like to pass because I know about the exam too much. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to reach. Like if I have to pass the exam a couple of times because I'm not ready there, it's fine, man. It's fine. I'd rather be ready than cheat the exam. I'm just saying because like the problem is like the exams are like so particular that getting the leaked write-ups is just gonna help me too much because I have a huge memory. So yeah, exactly. So I definitely don't want to have that, man. Thanks for the offering, but it's not something I'll use for sure, and I wouldn't recommend, guys. So yeah. Oh, they get the machines out. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I don't know, man. I'll think about it, but I don't know. It's not something I want to do. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Franz Rosen. Is it the real Franz Rosen? No way. Is it you? No way. Is it you? Yeah, let me show you the script. By the way, if you are, know that you've been an inspiration since the beginning that I've got into Bug Bounty, man. I think you've been the first like presentation I've ever watched about like the first one was you presenting Bug Bounty. It was crazy. Damn, man. Thanks a lot, man. Holy shit. Okay, so let me show you the script again. Let's make it big so you guys can see a bit better. Yeah. So basically, the part that we're struggling with is this here. So it looks like this is what's failing. Ghost is here as well? Holy fuck. By the way, Ghost, I've also followed you like crazy. So yeah, I don't know, man. So it also looks like the author tried to like fix this. This is the form you control. You think so? Because I also tried to like remove it previously, but that didn't work. So at Transformation is Bounty Ghost. Ah, there's another ghost as well. I think it's adding a new form. Ah, and there's already one. I see what you mean. Okay. And so, by the way, because I'm not super familiar, do you think the form fix-up should be removed as well? As I think it's using the previous one to actually make it work. Let me actually try it this way. So let's see if we actually do this. You know, I mean, like, I'm almost thinking I should actually probably just read the documentation for the BR. That would be easier, but let's try it this way. Let's see. Not sure about the fix-up. Let's see and try. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. So that should be the one. Let's see how that works. Oh yeah, it's getting stuff by here. Let's. Oh, wait. We got something back. This seems like it's working at least. At least it seems like it's responding. And it's actually trying. Wait. Oh, so okay. So that's a redirect, and now it's trying to run thing. Are we getting back the response? Are we getting the? Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm trying to wait. I'm trying to wait for the. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we're getting back the. Where is our uname? Actually, let's keep going forward just because we're waiting for the. I actually don't need to. I mean, we could leave it intercepting, but I think it's just going through all of the steps. Oh no! Oh wait, so that's not one we saw before. Wait. So non-temp as oh. Okay. Wait, that's interesting. Because one of the write-ups that we just checked was mentioning that the error was due to the fact that the So let me see if I fixed it in the wrong one. Hey, I'm a chicken, lol. Thanks for following, man. So let me see. So we had in the previous one we just saw there was like okay, see. No, so basically in one of the walkthroughs. Yeah, on the weather, exactly right. And the way he fixed it was just changing this value to 7 days to 2 years. So that should be fine, right? I don't think that's gonna change. That's not gonna be it. I think there must be something else. Let's probably run the command again. Let's go through burp, save it in repeater so we can actually go through stuff a bit more in depth. Let's get out of this. And let's see. So let's run this again. Let's grab this time with burp so we can see we intercept it. Perfect. Let's intercept the part that's interesting actually. Let's actually divide this so we can do multiple stuff at the same time. Cool, so let's actually just send the part that's actually interesting. So that's just getting back the form, that's fine. That's just logging in, that's okay. That's just validating the fact that it's logging in. That's now the index. Cool, so that we just logged in. And now it should be sending, wait, now it's sending some, no, it's still, I don't think, that's just getting a response back. Now it's getting something. So let's send this back to repeater, I guess. Check the episode video. Ah, that's a good recommendation. You know what? I was thinking I should definitely have like a Python debugger so I actually go check some stuff. But I actually don't know how to run it. So something I'll definitely. Can you link the video in the Discord or in the chat, or just send it to me if you can. That way I can check it out afterwards. Because if it's in the chat, I might forget it. Yeah. I know. It's the same bug that we saw in the. So let's see. So let's send this one to repeat already. So this one goes back. So that part, if we'll. I mean, the fact that I don't have the script open doesn't help. But let's see. Okay. So what is this one querying? I mean, I don't know what the index exactly is doing, but it looks like either it's adding a key or something like that. Hey, thanks a lot, Marks. But the other thing, I mean, we don't see anything else in this case. Yeah, so there's something about the calendar here. That's what the 7 years should, I think that's what should fix it. Not sure in this case. But still, that's just a response, so we don't want to send that to repeater, so let's keep going. And then what it does is, like, it sends admin dashboard hx blocks key, so that's the key that is, that's another one though. Block tab. Hey, thanks Delta Web for following. Check out the 20 minutes and after. Cool. At least read it. What do you mean, the walkthrough? Or the Okay, so that's the one we seems to have fixed here. It is false from key, and that's the key that we know. Okay. So let's keep going forward. The response is back, and let's see. And the option that we've selected. Wait, in this case it says nothing. That would be nice maybe to see what exactly this comes back with. So this is 200, okay. Select range. Change diagrams and period. Options. Okay, so it's just the response of like the options that were available. But I thought we already had selected the 2 years at that point. Okay, and the fact that it responds with data not found. No data found. I'm wondering like if that's the issue. Hey, thanks Zux for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. You think I should watch it now on live on stream or what? Let's see. Check out the 20 minutes and after. Cool. Give me a second. Let me. Hopefully, made it perfect. Let me just check the video for a second. 29 minutes. Oh, it's a. Oh, so it does the. Hey, follow friends on hacking stream. Hey, Azux, yeah, man, yeah, for sure, man. If you, that's what we're all about here. By the way, if you want to jump and do some of the boxes with us, just get on the Discord and when we start the stream, it's better when we start the stream because we're already in the middle. If it's a bit more complicated, but at the beginning of the stream, I would definitely encourage you to just jump on the Discord and just get the machines done with me. Okay, so let's see. Let's get the music down. Let's pause this for a second. Let's listen all together. I mean, let me just copy this so yeah, let's all watch it together so we can see this. Okay. Hopefully this is not gonna bug too much, because videos on my VM don't usually work great. Let's see. Why can you use IPsec rocks 2 and search there it with redirect? Ah, yeah. You mean the true. Okay, let's go through this. So, minute 29, right? 25. That's a good one. Yeah, remember he created his own website where you can actually just search for the ones. Yeah, I actually forgot about that one. Good shot, Hawk. Thanks. Whoa. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen.
Video.
Or what I can do is probably just share that screen. It's probably gonna be easier. It looks like for some reason I don't know why my videos are running so slow in my VM. Maybe because of this. Like I said, yeah, let's just like I'm just gonna let me just give a second. I'm just gonna create a small scene. Give me 10 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna create a scene. Too many tabs are open. To be fair, like I don't think those tabs should be a problem. I think it's because like it's just having a struggle with the YouTube inside the VM and the fact that I'm streaming. I think that's just it. No, I don't think it's slow internet. I think it's just the VM that's struggling. To be fair. It could be because I'm also streaming in 180p, and maybe that. No, but that's upload though. Not sure why. Are you guys seeing like cuts or anything? I don't think that should be an issue though. But okay, let me just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna create a view so you guys can actually see this. Just YouTube. So
to
let's
line
just
70
follow
because I
along.
just created a
That's gonna be the
line,
best way for me to do
and
this.
we can
Otherwise,
see
I'll follow
that
the
is right
tracks.
here. So I'm going to do
So
pdb.set
let's
_trace like
intercept this. Let's
then
go
we
back
wanna
to
look
this. So let's vi. Perfect. Let's follow his idea. That's why they always say run it on your base OS with browser like Brave. Yeah, and keep your VM browser free to test if you have enough space with extra. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so let's add the import such as PDB and then PDB dot. So where is it that he adds it? He adds it just below tunnel basically, because that's right before he calls a group. So oh no, wait, right before. Yeah, that's it. So pdb dot sets underscore trace. What? That's fine. Let's undo this. Okay, for some reason, insert. Okay, I don't know why that failed. pdb dot set trace. Okay, let's continue to. I'm gonna let you guys listen, and so let's see what. And I'm gonna be doing what he does. Okay. Let's save it.
at what this tunnel variable is. And tunnel is going to be the output of this request. So save this, Python code
Okay.
exec.
Empty. Yes.
Do it with the same arguments. And now if we print tunnel, we get nothing.
Yes.
So we have confirmed this variable is empty. And going through this, we're looking through block tab orders period.
Okay, so it could be what. Let's
70,
think.
probably
It could be
7
that what
days.
happens is like the
So
guy that
let's
created. I know what
7
happened.
years.
You're right. So
Or
you know
actually,
what? I was like, it's so dumb
it
because
says
probably what happens
Wikipedia,
is like the
9,001
date
days.
needs to
So
be
let's try this.
from when the creation
this
of
code again.
the when it was installed, right? And that was
It should
2018.
drop us here.
So
Print
because we're in 2021, I need to like probably add more than 3 years. So that's probably why it's not returning anything. So let me just, I mean, oh, that's interesting. Let's see if, wait, so let's exit this. Let's try to VI this IPsec with UHC. Dude, he's live? Who is UHC? I don't know this guy. I don't, at least I don't recognize. Let's see. Let's just change then this to something that's more reasonable. Oh, wait, but that's the Brazilian guys, right? Isn't it? That's the Brazilian guys, right? I think I saw their streams. Yeah. They're pretty cool. Okay, so let's see. Let's try 5 years. That woman. Huh? Oh, you mean the PhD? Oh, you mean PhD one. That must be it. Isn't it? Anyway. Let's see. So 5 years. Let's see how that responds to this. Okay, let's print it out. So now it's not empty, but I mean it's still empty, but it's not none. So let's. Fuck, now I don't know how to continue. Is it just C? Okay, so it's still like telling me that it's not coming back with anything. So oh wait, because my bad. I actually didn't print. My bad. I didn't print the tunnel. So print tunnel. There's still none. Okay. So what did it change? Sorry. What did it change?
Weird. Let's
So
try. Maybe we overflow.
Yeah. Okay. 7 years.
Let's do
Okay.
7Y.
We did
for
5 years, so it should be fine.
Do this again.
Still none.
Print. Do 7Y for years. Do this again. Print tunnel.
What?
None. So we're
Okay.
gonna still error out.
So for some reason,
So maybe
like
this
he
isn't it. Let's go.
That's
to a
weird. Like
small
for
period.
him, it worked for
1
like
year.
1 year. That's weird. It's just it's such a random error as well.
Normal.
It feels
There we go. We actually got a
like
hit.
why. So I mean, I wonder if this is gonna work for me because it's gonna depend on how this reacts to the. So now it's taking longer. I definitely realized that it's taking longer now than before. So let's see. Now we just want to print tunnel and see what we get back. Wait, so I'm still getting none. I'm still getting none. Maybe I have to just play with the values a bit more. What? Wait, is it doing anything different? That's the same. That's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I guess like I can just keep changing this until I get like a value that works. I guess. Let's try 3.
Hit here. So this is good.
Oh, 333. Let's see like let's go with a huge number. Let's see what we get. I'm just trying to like understand why like there's still none for me. So if it's too big, it looks like it doesn't work. If it's too small, it doesn't work either. If I give the same value that he gave, that doesn't work. Let's see. I guess I could put days, but so how is let me think, why would that not work for me if I'm changing the same value? I guess the other guy worked for 2 years, that didn't work for him. I mean like there's no reason why 0 years would work, but let's give it a try. Man, I have to admit, I don't like it when I don't know exactly why something is not working, so it is like, it's not a nice way to do it. I do enjoy the fact that you guys have taught me about the PDB. That's definitely something I'm going to implement a lot more when I'm struggling with this. So at least we learned something today, that's for sure. That's really, really cool. When you guys are like struggling with exploit codes, use burp to relay that request and test a few different years. True, it's going to be a lot faster, you're right. I actually already have it in repeater, so I should actually use that. Did I not save it? I'm pretty sure I did save it. There we go. Okay, but the problem is like, yeah, we have to relay it back to the, because sometimes like if I just use repeater to just resend it, it's gonna just reply to the value, but it's not gonna be sending it back to the tool actually. So how do you do this? How do you actually, yeah, how do you send it back not to me but to actually the actual soft that it originally requested the value? Or you just telling me to just test out like a couple of values here and see what it responds back with? So no data found. So maybe 1 year. No data found. Let's see with 12 years maybe. No data found. Okay. Let's try with days maybe. We just want to see if anything will show up and it will match it. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Cool. Yeah, so now because I didn't realize that was probably what we were looking for. But yeah, now I get it. Cool. I don't know, let's try 30 days. No data. I wonder if I mess up something early on in the box that's maybe doing something, but I don't think so. I don't realize, like, I don't think anything that I did before could mess this up. Intruder with a list of enums. Yeah, that's also a good idea. For sure. Let's send this to intruder. Let's create a small list. So we got let's clear all of this. Let's take this one, add it. Let's go to the payloads. Let's add a couple of them. So it's just like 1 year, 2 year, 3-year. Unfortunately, guys, I have the free version, but I mean, like, still, this should be a small one, so we should be fine. I mean, I guess like this is almost like the same as wait, there's a way to generate these automatically. That would be nice, but I don't know about it. So I'm just gonna do a couple like this. I don't know. Let's try like insane amounts as well. So let's try this. I wonder if I don't think halves will work. Is the Magento empty on orders? Maybe it just seems to list orders. Ah. I see, block tab orders. I think I did add one order, but that's a good point. Probably something. So let's go back to the app. Yeah, man, it's super interesting. Yeah, definitely. I'm like, even I am learning a lot like, but like, I mean, like, this is the kind of stuff that I enjoy when I'm watching like bug bounty streams, but it's definitely like an interesting one to apply here as well. So you think that this should be an order, right? So because I haven't added yet anything, so let's see. Let's just add something to my account. I wonder if you think because I have an account, so let's see if I'm just gonna add an account, or maybe just add to cart. Let's see. I'm just gonna log in. Probably is gonna be needed first. Yeah, it's fine. So test 1 and test to test. That's really it. Test to test. Cool, let's log in. Now let's try to do this. This might help with intruder. Nice. Cool, man. Number list. Cheers, mate. Let me check that out. Let's open it up in here. Okay, let's go back to the main page now that we've looked in. Oh, but see, that's what I thought. Like, I did think I had something early on. Do you think I need to go deeper maybe and actually check out with it? But I'm not gonna be able to pay anything, so I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think it's. I wish that would work, but I don't know. What do you think? I should just like provide it like with fake stuff and just see if it works. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's just let's copy this. Hopefully it doesn't care too much about validity. Yeah, I think it needs to be a finalized word. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Let's see. Alabama. Fuck, I don't know the. It needs to be US. Anybody can give me like. I mean, let's see. New York. I don't know if it's gonna check actually. Does it even check? We don't care. Let's try it without checking anything and let's see if it works. Let's see. Let's just put Alaska. Let's put just one number that maybe works. Maybe 10,000. Oh, I should have changed the United States. That's fine. Number. I'm actually just gonna change this because SQLi. Okay, so perfect. Up. Cool. Have you exploded? You're in. No. That's just that's just the basically what Franz was suggesting is that maybe we haven't purchased an order, and because we don't have an order, that's why when we're trying to actually get one, it's always empty. So the goal is maybe to create a fake order and see if that helps with the struggle that we're having. So yeah. What are the US numbers? It's like 3 digits, right? Something like that. I think it's something like this. Ship to the address, different continue. Let's see if it annoys. Cool, doesn't care. Yes, pay. Check, money order, credit card, check. I don't know. Continue. Grand total, awesome, place order. Cool, hopefully it doesn't. Okay, cool. So it didn't yet. So it's actually, yeah, but it looks like it still failed though. It didn't really care. So the order is actually in. Okay, let's give it another try now. Let's see if that works. So let's go back to burp. We can get this. We can actually go back to our repeater. Wait, am I missing? Yeah, let's go back to repeater. Let's give it another try with a couple of years. Let's see how it reacts now. So let's give back the 1 year and see if that works. No data found. Okay. maybe we have to reset all of this. Let's try to reset, because maybe the key is going to be different now that there's a value in there. So let's retry all of this. What do you think? Because maybe this is different now that we've created an order. Not sure. Also because this is already an admin, so it's another user. Maybe it has nothing to do. Let's keep trying different values, and then I'll retry this. No data. Still nothing. Let's try a couple. Maybe let's try a couple of days. It keeps like still being empty though. Let's try the full thing and see how it reacts. So let's exit this. Let's go back to proxy, intercepting on. Let's rerun this. Perfect. So that's where we're good. That we're good. That's fine. We're in. So we're just we're getting this. That's when we're setting the key. Let's keep going. Then we're getting the value. And okay. That's fine. And the next one I think is the one we're interested in. That's the one we're interested in. So 0 years this time. Cool. So let's send it to repeater, but let's still run this one, see if it works now. Still no data found for this time. Okay, let's go back to repeater. The key is a bit different than we had last time. Let's just try a couple of times, and then I'll do what you suggested with the list creator. So this is still failing. Or try 24 hours. True. 24 hours. Still data not found. So we get 7 days actually. So let's try the options that we have there. Maybe that works better. Not found. Current month. Value 1 month. Still empty. 1 year, 2 years. So yeah, we kind of exhausted the abilities that they provide, even though we can provide other ones. That's an odd one, right? Because like it does look like we kind of found what the issue was, but it's still not. I mean, we definitely add an order. Let's maybe check if as the admin we can actually see it, maybe, right? So let's see. Let's log on as the admin because we created it. So it's form. Let's log in. I feel like it would show up for any year value, but that view what she saw a difference as well. Yeah, exactly. It is weird. Let me just check if close. Can we see? Oh. All right, at least I click on the read details. Can we see the orders here? Lifetime sales, tax, shipping quantity, most viewed new customers. Okay, so I guess that's the. I guess like they were like I think they already did it, so there was like a. It's a, you can see it here, it's a version 1.9.0.0. So you can see that I think they already added a number of like orders previously. So I think the basically the user already created like, actually, wait. So we have it here actually. Wait. So I think that is our issue. Is that we're not getting any of the orders. You're right. That's the issue. The request is, yeah, exactly. I just realized now. That's it. I just like now it made sense now I was looking at here. So how do we change this? One or more catch types or invites, blocks HTML output, click here, cache management. UI is configured correctly. As a result, configuration files with sensitive information accessible from the outside. Yes. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know, like. Okay, you know what, guys? It's really easy. If this was supposed to work out directly, and maybe I messed it up playing around with it, let's just reset the box. I think I'm just gonna reset the box. Let's create it with a clean sheet. Just create the form user, and then we'll try this again. If this fails again, then we'll try another thing. Because I've had like I had this a couple of times already, like lately, where like hopefully there's nobody on this machine. Let's actually go into the new UI. Hopefully I can try process an error, maybe an error order. So, what do you mean? Try process an error, maybe. I don't see what you mean. Try process an order. I'm trying to like I think I see what you mean, but I don't know where like am I supposed to like process the order. So it maybe gets shown there. Yeah, but how do like shouldn't this already be processed? Or you mean like as the admin? But I don't see. Maybe sales orders. Maybe that's it. You're right. Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Create new order, and maybe that's it. I guess like this one. Pending. Okay. Send email, hold, invoice, ship, reorder. Can we just accept it? Submit comment. I mean, yeah, exactly right. But like, how is it? Where is it? The cancel, send email, hold, invoice, ship. Is it just that or reorder? Is it just ship? I'm trying to find this other stuff, but I don't see anything else. Let's see, pending. Add orders. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here. Ship sounds, yeah. Okay, let's go. Perfect. Add a tracking number. Submit shipment. Let's see. The shipment has been created. Okay, let's go back to our dashboard. And let's check our orders. It's a bit weird. It looks like it has changed. Wait. It looks like this has changed a bit. Let's give it a, yeah, it definitely looks like this has changed. It looks like at least we get a value. I think we were definitely getting a value. Let me see if burp is getting a value as well. Let's try the 24 hours. Oh, I think I deleted one too much. It's great, man. I'm just like, progress, yes. Ooh. Oh, that's how a highlight message looks like. Nice. And maybe invoice continue now equals 1. Yeah, but we still already had an output, so yeah, there we go. Yes, let's go. Let's go. It definitely looks better. Definitely good together, friends. I don't know, it's so exciting to have you guys here as well. Okay, so now that we have this working, let's see how it reacts when, so let's okay, let's drop this. Let's exit the let's exit this. Let's run it again. And wait, actually no. First we have to change the form here. Change it to 20. Sorry. So 24 hours. So 24 hours. That should be good. Okay, let's save and quit. Okay, let's run this. Guys, are you ready? Okay, let's just see. I mean, no, okay, we can just, let's just, by the way, the reason why I keep doing this is because like I am just learning recently to type without looking at my keyboard, and there's still this reflex when I'm not used to like a specific key to look down. But as soon as I remove this, I actually don't look. But it's just because it's the fact that I can't see the keyboard that's frustrating. So print tunnel. Yes, we definitely see this. So let's continue. And yeah, let's go. We got remote code execution, boys. We got RCE. It's time to remove the video and put back the music, guys, because we are on. Let's go. Whew. Let's go. Finally. Okay, so now it should be easy peasy. We just gotta find a nice way to like do this. Okay, first of all, let's see if we have netcat. We're just gonna ping our own netcat and see if we have anything. And you know, for good measure, let's add E in case we're really lucky and we already have been bashed. Otherwise, they would be really nice. Actually, I'll have to remove the. Let's see. Let's look at our listener. Let's see if he gets anything yet. It does take a bit of time, so it does look like it ran, but didn't come back with anything. So it doesn't look like we do have any NetCat though. I'm heading to bed. Great watching you and good luck. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. That's fine, that's fine. We could check if we have, it could be that we just have NetCat and that we can't run the dash E. You must say, yeah. I mean, thanks a lot, man. I did say, you must say thank you. I said thank you a lot, man. I'm super excited. It's just like, I don't know what to say, man. It's just like, it's been so like, Hog, you can't imagine, like, there's been so many emotions today. It's like, I don't know, like, how to deal with it. That's all that's happening. But obviously, man, I'm super grateful for you coming in here, man. It's super cool. It's super good. It's an inspiration, and you're an inspiration, and it's awesome to have you like just help me like walk this through. See you and take care, man. Hopefully, I'll see you in the stream again sometime. Take care, man. Oh man, that was awesome. That was really cool. And you're right, Hog. I mean, I definitely should have said thank you. It's just like, I'm just so much into it. Yeah, it is super awesome. It's super awesome. Okay, let's go back into this. So I want to check what we have available to us. So I was on this specific, I was on this one, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I need to remove the debugger because otherwise it's gonna take me, it's gonna really annoy me when I'm working on this. So let's remove this and let's remove the other. I mean, I can leave the any port, that's fine. So let's leave this. Let's run this without the dash E. Let's just see if we have netcat. Because that way I can already see which tools we can use. Yeah, man, same. It was crazy. Same, man. Same bitcode. I mean, he was the first. Yeah, we still have netcat enabled. Let's see if it responds. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes, it did respond. You guys know what that means, right? We did a connection received, so what's the next step? We go and get our netcat without E reverse shell. Let's go. Boom. For some reason it's in Windows commands, but you'll see. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Hey, CyberSec Pro, thanks a lot for the follow. Oh wait, is it the CyberSec Pro? Nice. And that LLVP port number. Yes. I mean, it's already there. I mean, true, but just multiple things. So let's set up the listener, and now we just want the. So I have a list of reverse shells basically that I use, and in this case we know that there's netcat, but we don't have the -e version. So we're gonna use the specific version. Yeah, there we go. So netcat without -e. That does the same thing basically. I think you should have the right IP as well. Nope, let's change this. Because anyway, in the future I'm always using the same one. Almost. Perfect, let's copy this. I don't think I copied it. There you go, should be better. Okay, let's go back. Let's change the payload. Let's paste this. I'm just looking at the tags if everything's fine. Yeah, let's see. Oh, that was a bit fast. That didn't come back here. Oh man. Maybe BNSH? That's a bit weird. Cat, something, BNSH? It's already BNSH. Did I mess something? Oh yeah, I messed something up. There's 1-4 that's missing. Yeah, there we go. Nice spot, yeah. I'm gonna add it here as well, so we don't miss that one out in the future. And hey guys, do you see this? Do you see this underscore on the tab 6? You know what that means, right? You guys know what that means? We got shell. Okay, that's foothold for sure. Oh, who are we? WW data. We'll deal with that. That's fine. It's okay. So next step, let's get a proper shell. Let's not. Okay. First of all, we got carried away with all of this. Let's take some notes. Let's take a breather and let's take some notes. It's time to show we're done. So, there's so much. Okay, let's see. Popping shells for sure, man. Let's go. Okay. So let's think. Okay, I'm gonna start the notes from now, and I'll do it after the stream, because otherwise I'll have to redo everything. It's gonna be a bit annoying, so that's fine. I'm just gonna do it from now. So in my post-exploitation section, I just have a couple of like a reminder on how to improve my shell. So let's go, man. I'm feeling that Notion is getting ooh, BNSH nut. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's try the same with just BNSH. Or we could, yeah, that should be fine. Oh wait, Python not fun. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just copy this and let's try it with Python 3. Usually it does the trick. I can smell root already. Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, there we go. Python 3. When one doesn't work, let's get the other one. Okay, so let's Control Z. Let's get our STTY over echo. Ah, come on. Come on. There we go. Boom. Foreground. Ooh, that's weird. Did I mess it up? What? Oh, that's weird. That broke it for some reason. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Let's just set it up again. But for some reason, it looks like the raw. Okay, I guess I'll just work with the Python bash. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just kill this one. Let's set up a new one. That's no worries. There we go. Awesome. Let's run this again. Cool. We got this shell, and let's run this part here. Perfect. Python 3. Awesome. Okay. No, I think ZSH broke it. Ah, I think ZSH you have running like SD-RAW. Oh, okay, I see. All in one command. Oh, thanks a lot, man. That's super cool. Let's try it, actually, because I really want to learn, because you know what? I just actually upgraded, like, this week, my my shell to ZSH, because everybody's saying me, what are you still doing with Bash? What the hell, man? So for sure there's tricks that I'm not aware yet. So let's see. Okay. Let's see if that works. Cool, enter again. Yes! Nice. I was just gonna, for some reason I just went to fist bump first. Thanks a lot, Younger Brob. Thanks a lot, man. Cool for that. Okay, so we're good. And then we can just set up some, oh wait. Well, no, because that's ZSH. I don't know if that works, actually. I'll have to review this. Hey, Peter Miga, man. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so next. First of all, let's see if we have sudo L, which would be very unlikely. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Let's start taking notes in our exploitation section. Okay, let's go. So by the way, I usually take very nice notes. It's just I'm way too excited today. So, vi var www.html and anything inside. Okay, I know there's a way to get out of vi, and it's root already without the password. Wait, is it instant root? I'm just gonna go and get the fuck bins. Let's see what exactly the command is, but I think it's oh my god, if you don't know this one, it's flame shot. Check it out. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. Let me paste it in the chat. There's a super GitHub that explains how to add it to your keybinds and everything like that. It's super cool. Definitely. I mean, and you can do plenty of stuff. Like there's so much stuff you can do. Like, you can, first of all, you can like decide what color you want to use. So I usually like red, and then you can do like arrows, squares. Like, it's super cool. Circles, I mean, that's basic, but then you can, like, if there's stuff that, like, passwords you want to show, like, in your walkthroughs, that's the way to go. You can put numbers if you want to, like showcase stuff in a specific order. for example, like in this way. And then you can change number, you can change color as well in the me way, and just like, so it's up to you, but it's super cool. It has like small other functionalities, but it's really, really nice. Hey, what else can you do here inside of it? So look for the permissions you have there on. Yeah, for sure, man. I just, boom. Let me just look for this one. VI, cool. Let's go into, let's go what we have in here. It looks like there's a couple of files that I can actually read and write, right? Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of stuff I can do. I think that's gonna be it, probably. I mean, in this case, I think it's just like VI, sudo VI, the file, and I think that's it, right? I think in this case, it's gonna be this, just. Oh no, wait, because I have to run exactly this, right? So I have to go inside and then run it. That's fine. So it's just VI, whatever, API. Let's go. Oh, what? Oh, because I have to run it exactly? Wait. Let's see. I think I know why. It's because I think I have to run exactly this. Think like attacker, what else can you do? Yeah, I mean, like, the way I would run this is, so I have to run this first of all doing this. User bin vi, and then I just have to add, I can actually just run this exactly like this. I wonder if the star in this case is any file, or I actually have to run it like this, and it's gonna already pick a file anyway. So that's what I can actually run. And then I can just, that's fine. Which I can still just, and I should still be able to write and then run the shell. So let's see. This should still work. No range allowed. Let's see, quit this. I thought this would work. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I knew I was. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, did I misspell it? No way. I did? Ah, no. Boys, we did it! I mean, I don't know why people were saying they're struggling that much, but I guess it's maybe because if you didn't sudo thinking that www didn't have it, maybe that's what. I typed, oh no. Oh, fuck. Anyway, guys, I think I'm not gonna do another box. I think today it's already almost midnight here in the UK, London. But holy shit! What I'm gonna do though is, because I'm not showing usually the flags online on the stream. I'm just gonna jump to like a small chat, and if you guys have any questions for me, like go for it. Just I'm gonna do a small AMA. Before I close the stream, and just like, if you guys have any questions, I'm super excited for like all of you guys that join. My goal, basically, why I created this is, first of all, because I wanted the pressure of like having people like you guys that are really skilled, or people that are beginners watching me, so I had to like know what I'm doing. Also, because like having more people. Just don't stop there, give that guy the machine lol. I mean, I'm definitely gonna explore the machine a bit more, but I want to check. I mean, the first, like, we saw what was giving me the tough time, right? So it's fine. I'm happy though. But yeah, so the goal was that I wanted to have like more pressure on myself when I'm working on this, and I also like, I wanted to like have people like that come together and try to work on the machines together, because I've seen like a lot of Discords where people like share information, but I haven't seen many people like do boxes together, and I think that was something that I was missing, at least. Because the times that I've had the chance to do hacking with people, it's always more fun. I learn so much more, and like I progress faster. So I thought like that's the best way for me to do it, right? And yeah, that's where we are. And it seems like it's definitely work. I mean, like, look at all the notches we got today. I mean, like, I learned how to use the Python debugger. We learned how to use like burp interacting with like another application, and understanding a bit more how it's going. We get the presence of the great Franz Rosen in the stream as well. Can you clone something there? Let's see. You want to go back to the stream? Let's see. What do you mean clone? Clone in In which sense? What do you want to look for? Any scripts? But I mean, it's I don't see what you mean. Like, it's just a hack the box mission. So like, after you usually upon root, there's nothing else you're usually expecting to do. Do you think there's gonna be like some kind of like leftover from the user, maybe? I mean, I only see the roots. I mean, I guess I could jump like a lean piece and see if there's more stuff. What do you mean by clone? I'm super curious when you say clone something there. Do you expect to see like a Git file or something like that? Like a Git repo or like a leftover or something? Okay. Ah, you mean... Wait, are you suggesting that I try to find the Git repo that he used with some information that I left over so I can annoy the guy? That's what you're saying? But you know that I can just like, I mean, he has like he's publicly available, right? I can just reach him through HackTheBox. So that's definitely something I can do. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, it's just because I think the only reason why I don't do it is because I'm quite exhausted. But let's see. First of all, the usual things that I check is, let's see if OPT has anything. So OPT didn't have anything. What did we have in var? What do you have in our var actually? Let's see. So we have backups crash. Okay. I mean, suppose we have the usual in here. So we have our password and everything. Cool. Anything interesting? No. Let's go back to the www. Let's see what we have in there. Only that. Let's go into the HTML. Let's see. Did he leave anything in there? No. It looks like he just installed it with the install PHP, but he didn't use. I don't think he used actually Git to pull it. I think he just dropped it. That's fine. I wonder maybe. Let's go into. I wonder if we have done. Let's go into. No, because it doesn't. What do we have in home? Like, did we have a user actually? We did have Harris. Did Harris actually download this? I don't think so, right? So all of them. Nothing else in there. Hey, Jagenbroer. Thanks a lot for tuning in, man. Take care, man. Thanks a lot for having you. For sure. I stream on Wednesdays and Sundays, so you'll see me then. And I usually stream until I pass out. So if you tune at some point, you'll see me. But yeah, Hawk, like for sure, like, I mean, I guess like this one was like anticlimactic because like the big bunch was like, I suppose I spent a lot more time on the part like that was interesting, right? And this part, like, it's just like a pseudo L. It's a quick win, not much to check. I don't think like the guy has put much. We could download like NPs, like I said before. What else could we try to see? The history maybe of some stuff, but everything's sent to nev null. In the app, I don't think there's much stuff in the app that would be interesting. We already had the MySQL. Maybe we could check. Let's see. I'm actually curious now that you say MySQL user root using password. Let's see, because we had that. So let's see if we can. What did he have in that DB? But it's probably just going to be the things that he had in the site. So during the enumeration phase, we did find the password for the DB. So let's look at that. And I actually thought that would be the way to escalate privileges for sure, because that would make sense, right? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there we go. So that was it. That was the actual password. Save it. Boom. Okay, cool. So show DBs. Is it different? Am I too used to like a MongoDB? Oh wait, use magent. How is it, magento or DB name is SwagShop? Okay, so use. Oh no, wait, use that's Mongo. Hey, I'm out, CyberSec bro. Thanks a lot for tuning in, man. Yeah, you too. Have a great night. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Super happy to have you in here. Thanks a lot. So let's see. That remind me. Let's actually run help just to make sure. I'm trying to remember the initial stuff. Is it just like database and then but actually I don't. I just want to see databases. I think it's bases. Isn't it that? Okay, you know what? Let's actually just get my. I've just been working with Mongo so much lately that I can't remember MySQL basics. Let's get this through. Hey, that was a fun box. The notebook. Next senti. Hey, welcome back to the stream, by the way. Next, let's see. The notebook. The notebook. I don't think I've done the notebook. I don't think I've done it. How was it? Fun? How hard was it? Is it what's the level of the box? Ah, just released. Oh, okay. Released yesterday? Oh, okay. Medium. Yeah, I remember. I saw it. Cool. Man, you really own all of the boxes that are coming out, right? Oh, man. Okay, let's go back to this one. So let's see. Really cool. I'm just trying to like get my basics back from MySQL. I mean, we finished the box, but we're just trying to get a bit more to see if we can get some cool stuff. I'm trying to remember what the basics for just seeing the databases was. Classic models, blah, blah, blah. Sorting data, that's fine. Filtering is fine. I just want to know the basics of like interacting with the SQL database. I know how to query. I just want to know. Is it just show database? Use, right? Wait. Does that not work? There we go. Show tables? Shouldn't that work? There we go. I knew that was supposed to work. Damn, that one is huge. Wait, no, you know what? Actually, no. It's just show databases. There we go. What else do we have? MySQL, preference shop, sys. Use sys. Okay, show tables. I mean, oops. Basically, I don't know if you read above, but Hawk is suggesting that we try to find some information that the guy left over so we can pawn him back. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much though. Host summary, metrics, statements, schema table, user summary maybe, sysconfig, maybe could be interesting. Okay. Okay, select star from sys HTTP is Docker based lol. I know it is. I'm not saying I know, but I said like maybe he left like some information on his own system. There we go. It's just diagnostics, nothing else. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave it here. I'm tired. I wanna go sleep, cuddle my my girlfriend, and go back at it tomorrow. I still gotta gather the flags, so I'm gonna wait until I close the stream before I actually quit. Guys, last time, thanks a lot for all tuning in. Hawk, thanks a lot for all the help. I really enjoyed the some of the stuff that you sent me. I'll definitely check that over. Everyone, hey, thanks for the follow, Sizik. Hope to guys see you soon, and take care, okay? See you guys. Yeah, who should I raid? I haven't done it before. Let me jump back. Who should we raid? Let's see who's on. Let's see. Who's on? Let's see. Who do you guys suggest that I should raid? Let me see if there's another hacking. I don't know how I can. Do you guys know how I can send some like a raid? Is this hacking sports? Ultimate hacking sports. Yeah, that looks like could be cool. That's the English one. Is there someone like? I think that's cool, right? Like a small one. Slash raid. Okay, and then I just the. Okay, so let me see. So basically slash raid, and then the yeah, that's who I was thinking. Yeah, that's who I could raid, right? I know Alfor. Okay, let me check that user. I mean, so ALH. Oh yeah, but that's the wait. Isn't that guy though? Oh, he's doing try hack me challenges all day. Yeah, for sure. Let's do that. Let's raid him. Let's go. Wait, he's doing the same. Wait. No, he's also raiding someone. Wait. Yeah, he's also raiding. Yeah, he's ending as well. Yeah. So let's actually. I think let's all raid it because I think they're all raiding this here. So let's see if I can do it as well. So does this work? Oh fuck! I can't do it on his stream. Of course, I have to go back to my stream. Let's see. Exactly right. What a timing. Let's see. Can I do it here? So it says just slash raid and then wait, so it says there and then just the channel. Hopefully that works. There we go. Awesome. Let's go, guys. Cool. Go say hi from me, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay. Oh, they're fighting new battle. Yeah. Oh, cool. Enjoy it, guys. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take a good rest. Take care, guys.